Don't you wish? Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a great day today. A lot of you guys I saw over in And We Move On's live that just ended a little bit ago. Thank you guys for going over there and supporting her. She's definitely, somebody that I have a lot of respect for, that I really like a lot. And, she's been kind of going through it with her, everything that happened with Justice, which was covered on that live. And thank you everybody for being supportive of her as she kind of like goes through this. So yeah. So I went live. I know we went live yesterday, when Katie went live from the hospital. And I wanted to do a follow-up live tonight for us to get together. I wanted to show some clips. I wanted to talk about some of the things that are going on. And, there's a lot of people, everybody has, their own feelings about Katie being in the hospital right now, and everybody's entitled to how they feel about it, whether it's, they think they do or don't have empathy, whether they think that she, is right where she put herself. The one thing that whenever Katie's been in the hospital, she tends to blame the, haters or, in some way, whether they stressed her out and she ended up there, or like yesterday, she's like, oh, I know they're all happy that I'm here or whatever. I don't feel, I'm not happy that she's there. I wouldn't wish that up on anybody, but, she made her choices. So, but just, I wanted to say that because I know some people were like, I don't want to, I don't feel bad, or I do, or I don't want people to think that I'm not an empathetic person, but I find it really hard to have sympathy. Feel free to, feel however you want. That's what this chat is for. You're not going to be blocked or chastised for feeling any sort of way. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. So that being said, hey, Butterfly. We see Butterfly, Shells, Carol, Christy Girl, Carrie, Jossie, Lydia. Thank you, mods, for being here. Janet, Kay Stewart, Pussycat, K-Love, Dawn, Jess, Justice for Rob Morrison. I'm trying to get it, make sure I say hello. Shells. If I double say your name, sorry, I'm just going through and looking through the chat. Let me go down here. Carrie, good to see you. Amer Famer, Catnip, Mindhunter, Lisa Morris, Nola Boo. Great. It's good to see everybody. Thank you for coming. We've got 160 over here now. I just played the little, what's it called? The video of all of Katie's little pictures and everything. Hey, Lisa B, Wicked Crafter, Rum Ham, Kimbers, Mustang Sally Sue, Jim Zone, Cindy Green Eyes, Linda, Pink Pepper. If you could hit the thumbs up for me, I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel. And, you know, after the video is posted, if you could just leave a comment, heart, anything, all of those things help the channel. And, you know, if you would like to make a donation, the links, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal are up at the scrolling banner on the top. That's also very appreciated. But I, you know, I just appreciate your support and being here tonight in the chat, and also those on the replay. Hey, Joanne Lloyd, good to see you. Okay, so first off, I wanted to show this clip. I've showed this clip before on other lives, and it's of Katie, and this is after the second ulcer rupture that happened back in, when was this, July of 2024. She's been in the hospital. You know, this is the third time that she's been in the hospital for like an alcohol related issue. And, you know, she's really lucky because the first two were from the perforated ulcers, right? She went septic. I mean, she could have passed away from any one of those things. You know what I mean? Like, she could have just bled out on the floor, and, you know, she's lucky that she didn't. And she continues to play with her health. I know that it's, you know, addiction, right? Like, I get that whole, you know, that she's, you know, an alcoholic and everything, but it's time for her to, you know, grow up and make some changes in her life. Okay, there we go. I was shocked seeing when she said, yeah. I mean, I was shocked, yes and no, but it did shock me for her to sit there and say, you know, yeah, I'm here in the hospital, but I'm going to continue drinking, or I'm going to not drinking. I'm sorry, smoking rather. I'm going to continue smoking. So I don't want to hear it. One thing at a time. Like, the fact that she already has that in her mind is scary. Hold on, let me see the chat. Hey, Goldie, welcome in. Her doctors don't even love Baby Duke. She's lucky she has state insurance because it would be expensive AF. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. She's very lucky about that. And, you know, and I do believe that she has state insurance and has had state insurance, because I've never once heard of her complaining about any like hospital bills or anything like that. The last time in July 2024, she was lifelined to the hospital. I forget how much they said that was, but it was like a insane amount of money. Like, I think that somebody said it was like $30,000 to have something like that. You know, that's how much it would have cost somebody. It was either 17 or 30. I know that that's kind of like a big range, but it was like a lot of fucking money. If she had to pay for that out of pocket, damn, that's a fucking lot. Hey, Wicked Crafter, good to see you. Time is always running out. Yes, and yeah. Hey, Kelsey, good to see you. I was gonna say, Wicked Crafter, I made a post on Twitter. I'm sorry about your sister-in-law, and, like, you know, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but, you know, your sister-in-law that passed from diabetic, she was diabetic, had liver failure, correct? And that's something that was like out of her control, right? Like Katie has had control over this, in the sense that she could have stopped drinking. She's created this hug box, and her chats have contributed to it. Her supporters, those are the people that have put Katie in this situation. So when she comes out, I don't want her, and I better not hear her saying that the haters have done this, because the haters have done nothing. I've seen nothing but people telling her to get, get help, get whatever. Addicts don't have control. Well, they do. I mean, she makes a choice every day. She makes a choice to drink. She sat there and, lied to her supporters after asking them for help and, financial support when she went to rehab because she needed to pay her bills. And there were people that donated money to that. She does have a choice. She does have a choice whether or not she wants to get help or not. It's a choice, and there is help as well. Yeah. Yeah. Same. And Monica says, I'm sorry to everyone that lost someone due to addiction. Yes, absolutely. Same. And me too. And, I am an addict. I'm been sober for many years now, but I've been through it. I know they do have a choice. Yes. I understand what you're saying, Kelsey, but Kelsey says they scam and lie, but it's out of their control. If it was that easy, they would just stop. I understand what you're saying, but it is her choice to keep doing this. She could go get help. It's like a compulsion, and I understand that, but it is her choice to keep doing this. I hate how she's taking advantage of people. Yeah, for sure. More than that, my friend is a life flight nurse, and it's well over 50,000. Okay, so I was even wrong at the 30,000. This is what will kill her if not now, in the future. Yeah, like she even said herself. She said, if it's not if but when. Did Katie come on today? No, I didn't see her on today. I don't think that she did. Can somebody please fill me in what Katie is doing now? I've been sick and down for the last 4 days. Thank you. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, so Katie came on yesterday, and she'd been gone for the 3 days prior. And she came on yesterday. She was in the hospital, and I'll be showing a couple clips. We'll go over to Reddit, and I'll show a few different things from over there. But she came on, or actually, I'll show the first, because she did one stream, she ended it, then she came back like an hour later. We didn't watch the first stream yesterday, but thank you, and we move on. She put it on her page, so we'll watch that too because we didn't see that yesterday. But anyway, she came on. It looks like she's in the hospital. She said she was in the hospital. This is the other thing, is that I can't trust anything that Katie says because she's like a pathological liar. So this is all according to Katie. Katie said that she's in the hospital, which it did look like a hospital setting, but she said she's in the hospital. Her liver is 3 times the size of like a normal liver, that she also has pneumonia in both her left and right lung, that she has fluid around her heart, that she says she does have hemorrhoids, but it's actually like up in her like intestines or colon, whatever, and that's why she's been bleeding out of her, like when she goes to the bathroom or whatever. Like, I think that she said that they're going to be doing more testing on that. The other thing that we're going to look at tonight is when she came on 13 days ago, and she said that she went and got some blood work done, and I wanted us to revisit and to see what she said about that, now knowing that she's in the hospital. And I'm pretty sure that she had said when she went over this that the doctor told her that her liver was fine and all of that. And it's like, well, obviously not, because you're in the hospital now. I work in behavioral health, and I do know her behavior is nasty to her core, but she is sick in addiction bad. Yeah, she is. Absolutely. Cheryl, she's had more opportunities than most. She has zero excuses not to go to rehab. No kids, no husband, no job. All of this is her doing. Yeah, it is. It's like a mental, like a mental fixation, compulsion on, for me, it was a different thing. It wasn't drinking, but it was something else. And like, I get it. Like, it's literally all you could think about when you're in your addiction and things like that. But if you want to change, you can. It looked like a fan was blowing her hair. A fan would not be allowed. Oh, like in a hospital? She said she has scars on her liver. It's lesions on her liver. Yeah. Thanks for explaining, Alex. Yeah, no problem. If anybody has any questions, I'll do like my best to answer them. She doesn't have pneumonia. It's ammonia buildup from alcoholism. Oh, okay. Well, she said, see, this is what's confusing because she says, I'm pretty sure she said ammonia, but or pneumonia, but then she did say something about ammonia too. So I don't know. I don't know that she really even understands what's going on. My son is an addict in recovery. You make choices for your life. Yeah, absolutely. Failing organs don't care if you're recovering or full-blown addict. Yeah, she did say yesterday that her organs are failing. Who would go on a live describing hemorrhoids after bragging about Brian wrecking her ass every night? I do not know. That's a great question. All right, let me pull this up. Oops, no, I need to go to shorts.
Don't let Katie manipulate you. Don't do all. You motherfucker. Oh. Make me another stomach out of my intestines. So I don't really, it was almost like another bypass. So here I am. No drinking, no smoking, and I still live my life. Here's how I see it, and I know a lot of people don't agree with me with this, and I know you've seen me almost die and all that, and you guys rode out with me in the hospital, and motherfuckers, they've already told me.
This is a death sentence. This is never going to fucking go away.
You're always going to have them, and, I'm on a fuck ton of medicine now for it, but you're always going to have them, and this is the way I feel about it.
If I'm going to die, I'm going to go out the way I fucking want to, drinking, smoking, whatever, cussing, whatever.
Okay, I'm going to die no matter what from this. It is what it is. I'm like, hell, am I going to live like a fucking angel to die? Hell no. I'm going to do me, and if I die, I die, okay? I guess it's my time to go. No. And I know a lot of you are like, oh, if you just said, oh, if you will go and live miserable too, you want me to take everything that I enjoy in my life out of it to fucking, no. To live? No. Exactly, Nicole. You just get to a point where just live your life, live it how you want to. It's going to get you one day or another, so why would you go out miserable and take all the things like I enjoy smoking, I enjoy drinking, all this? Why would I take the things that I like out of my life to be miserable until the day I die? No, thank you. In the first place. At this point, I'm so mad. How are you going to go? She says I went drunk driving, that bitch drunk was hiding. I know I pissed my.
So I don't know. I always think about that clip when, when she's talking about really like getting sober, or, when she was sitting in the hospital yesterday, because she said the same exact thing yesterday as she said in this clip. Why would I take, smoking's the only thing that I like, or smoking and drinking. I love smoking and drinking. I'm not going to quit smoking. Like, I do agree, like one thing at a time. Like, she doesn't want to like, go too crazy, but she can't even smoke right now. Like, what's the point of even having that mentality? I have seen many people become severe alcoholics after gastric bypass surgery. Yeah, I think it's, from what I understand, it's pretty, like, it happens a lot. She can't comprehend how severely ill she is. Yeah, I don't think that she can. Also, hey, Dawn, good to see you. Hope that you're doing well. Seems like she has a death wish. She wears diarrhea like a badge of honor. She really does. She really does. My uncle is dying from dementia. He's probably got a couple of days left. He is severe. He has suffered so much. As my cousins, he didn't choose that. She chose her alcohol. Damn, nurse. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very like sad. Dementia is something like, yeah, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, this is why it makes people really upset because they see, there's things that you have control of or don't have control of, and I don't know. I do hope that she can um, choose her life. And she didn't even say anything about her dad. I know that she has a lot of things probably going through her head, but that would be something that I'd be thinking of. Like, what about her father? He's already not in the best health himself. And I mean, I think that that would probably be like, that would probably push him over the edge if something were to happen to her. She wasn't in ICU last night. No, it didn't look like she was. Transference is common. Yeah. Generational addiction like her mother. I mean, it's sad because both her mother and father are both, she said that they're both alcoholics. Cindy Rocks. Hey, Cindy Rocks. She said, I knew this was coming. Yeah, I think, you saw even the way that her, stomach has looked. It just looks, I mean, she looks pregnant. Every person I know that has had gastric bypass has lost their teeth. They rot from ulcers and their acid reflux. Mm. I'm wondering how much is true that she says about her mother. Yeah. I know that there's a lot of things. I've heard of many different stories from her about her mom and everything. Hey, Linda Lou. Good to see you. Kelsey says, yes, I'm new. What's her family history? Well, her family history is, her mom passed away, I don't know, over 10 years ago. I think when she was 25, she's 39 now. So 14 years ago. I don't know. I've heard that her mom passed away from alcohol, that her mom had cancer, also that she died from sepsis. I don't know which one of those. I haven't seen like obviously the death certificate or anything like that. I haven't seen that. So I don't know like what exactly she passed away from, but those are the things that she claims. I don't know if anybody in the chat knows that, but I've followed Katie and watched Katie since about 2020, 2019, 2020. That's when I first found her. And I've never been a supporter of Katie's. I've always just, at first I was just watching her because I heard that, that she, talked about her life, that it was pretty wild, that she was pretty wild. And I started watching and I saw like a lot of the racism, a lot of the things that I found to be like pretty disturbing. And I started, speaking out and, like putting out clips and calling her out back then. Hey, Bob with an O, good to see you. Her parents don't have a car. They would need a ride to visit her. Yeah, they don't. And she was supposed to start sharing her car with Lana, she said. So her dad has been in the hospital for, I don't know, in and out for the last year, I would say. And he recently, the last time that he went to the hospital, he had some of his toes removed from what was that he had on his leg? Like he is diabetic and he had like ulcers on his legs. So he had like some of his toes removed. Hey Meek, welcome in. Dad's issues mostly uncontrolled diabetes. Yeah. Yeah, and he stopped drinking, I think, a while back. I know that he stopped smoking and things like that too. But MRSA, yeah, he had a really bad case of MRSA too. He has venous insufficiency. It looked like she was in a closet last night. Yeah, here I'm gonna go pull up and we move on her live so that we could watch the first stream that she did because she did two of them. One was like around 19 minutes. The first one was like 6 minutes. It looked like she was in a closet last night. He has DVT. He had one toe amputated. Okay, I didn't know if it was one or more. All right, let me pull this up. His daughter bringing him fast food in the hospital doesn't help. No, it doesn't. Okay, here we go. All right, let me go ahead and share this screen. And if you're not following And We Move On yet, I suggest that you do follow her. She does a lot of archiving of Katie, and her page is very informative, and she also does lives on there too, which is fun. So, okay. So this is the first one she did. This like 8 minutes long. So we're gonna go ahead and watch this one.
Hi.
Oops. Oh crap! It's muted. Hold on, let me fix that. I'm gonna take it down for a second. Okay. Hey, Lisa Montana. No, there's no updates that I've seen today. She hasn't been on today or anything like that. So, no updates today. The declaration that she won't quit smoking is so extra. It is. It is. Hey, Linda Lou. Yeah. Venous insufficiency. Okay.
You can't fucking move. Oh, and I'm on an antibiotic drip right now. I get a break because they put it on this arm, and I'm like, you can't fucking move. But I'm also off of a liquid diet though, because he wants my poop to start hardening up, even though he gives me stool softeners and fiber and all kinds of medicine today. That it did not happen today. I'm having to poop in a fucking cup too. But yeah, I'm fucking miserable. I'm bored out of my mind, and I'm gonna be like this until further notice. So I'd rather you guys hear it from me, because I did tell a few people, and some of the people told other people, and I've been getting messages all day. I really wasn't going to tell anyone until I came out, but I didn't know that I'd be in here this long either. And that's a long time to go without me being live and people, wondering what the fuck's going on. What's up, Tinker Hell? Thank you. So, yeah, that's the story. Obviously, thank you, Stepman. Thank you, Sleeping Giant. Obviously, if I continue to drink after this, it's not a matter of if, it's when I'm going to die, because basically all my organs are shutting down. Although he did say one thing, my kidneys aren't that bad, but the way my liver is and the heart and everything like that, he said that you're going to die if you continue this. So hashtag Heather, I'm mom too. Thank you, Tinker Hell. So I gotta start figuring out, and I can't fuck around this time, because every time that I've been close to death, I fucked around, but this is pretty bad. I've never been this sick. Everything, all my organs are fucking shutting down on me. From my heart to my colon. What the fuck was that? That was a shocker to me. And, this may sound like too much for some people. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, Heather. But that's why I've been shitting blood for off and on for the past month. it's something up. It's not necessarily, he thinks definitely I have hemorrhoids, internal ones, but he thinks it's definitely in the colon. And that's why, and also blood clots. So I'm on blood thinners right now. Some medicine to clot blood. Oh man, there's just a fucking list of shit. Like I said, here at 9 o'clock, which the nurse taught me, I can't record the show, but I can put it on pause and be able to go back and watch it from the beginning. 9 o'clock, I get my like 4th round of antibiotics, which that's the one that hurts because they keep putting it in my right side. And like I said, I don't know if they got too close to the vein or what it is, but it sucks. So anyways, hashtag Danny. So yeah, I'm sure the haters are so happy with themselves. They're going to talk about it all night, pat themselves on the back, all of them. MFN, eat your fucking heart out. And yeah, so there's really,
I don't know why she like, oh, I didn't realize that she had said my name specifically on there, but I don't know why she thinks I'd be like eating my heart out. I'm not. And I do hope that Katie watches these lives and sees that, you know, I haven't seen anybody, even people that don't like Katie, I have not seen anybody laughing at her or thinking it's funny. I certainly have not been laughing at her or thinking it's funny. If anything, I'm the one who has been saying for a long time that and encouraging her to go get treatment. Is there Smitty? Yeah, the replay. If you wanted to watch the replay here, let me put this in the chat if anybody wants to oops, hold on. If you have a TikTok, you can go over to And We Move On. And we move on. This is her page that we're watching now. She has both streams that she did yesterday. They're both really short lives. So that's the link right there. If you want to go, there's this first one, and then there's another one. This one, I think it's like 6 or 8 minutes. The other one is like under 20 minutes. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't see anyone here eating their hearts out. We all think it's horrible. Yeah, like I said, and I've said before, you know, she knows that I've, you know, had my own struggles with things, and it is hard. But, you know, if she sets her mind to it, she's a very like stubborn person. She could do it. I told her yesterday that I challenge her. She's like, you know, nothing lights a fire under my ass like somebody saying that I can't do it. And I said, well, I don't think you can do it. Take that and do something with it then, if that's what you need. They would have her in ICU. I think she said something about them not being able to place her, or I don't know. Like they were full or something. I don't know. There's something that she's not saying, I think.
nothing more I can say except for I'm hanging in there and barely hanging on. I want to cry, but there's no use in crying. I need the hydration. So, but anyways, if you hear any bullshit from anyone else and it's not from me, then that's just what it is bullshit. Let them motherfuckers say what they want. Say, oh, I'm not surprised. She has it coming, all the things. And to those of you who care, I appreciate you. And I'm just going to have to find something, really have to find something else to do besides drinking. But I will not be giving up smoking cigarettes, and I'm telling you that right now. Thank you, Erica. You summer love. I'm not giving up cigarettes. That is the one last thing I enjoy in life that I do, that I am just not. And I already told the doctors that. So they said to focus on one thing at a time, the alcohol. And another reason
he wants me to stay here too, is so that if I go through any withdrawals, that can help control that. But I'm on what, day 3? I'm on day 3 and I haven't really had any, but also I'm on a fuck ton of medicine. Hashtag Tony, hashtag Jennifer, Crystal. But yeah, Jojo, thank you. Terry, thank you. I'm so fucking swollen in my stomach right now. I can't even bend over. I had that, what do you call it when they put on? Thank you, Linda. Italy, Rabina.
You know, one thing I was really wondering why, like you said, Daisy Duke, she cries all the damn time. Why wouldn't she be crying here? Yeah, I thought the same thing. And the only thing that I was thinking about that a lot yesterday, and I don't know if it's the, I'm sure that she's on some type of like benzo or something. Maybe that's kind of, you know, made it so that she's not crying or so. I don't know. It's weird that she's not crying. Not that I want her to be, but just that she's very emotional a lot of the times, or I don't know. That could be, is that a put on too? And, you know, the fake crying and stuff like that. I don't know.
Carrie, you know, when they put all those little stickers on you. Oh, and he let me put on my own. Oh, and I'm sure the haters love this. And I don't care if they do when they put on.
Sorry, it like stopped and was weird right there. I don't know what happened. I took it back.
Thank you, Linda. Italy, Rabina, Carrie. You know, when they put all those little stickers on you. Oh, and he let me put on my own. Oh, and I'm sure the haters love this. And I don't care if they do or not. It just tickles me how things turn around. I have to wear Depends because I keep having accidents because I can't get to the fucking bathroom in time because I'm loaded down by machines and shit like that. And I'm still not shitting solid, but he let me have my own pajamas on tonight. I had to wait for a nurse to come and help me in the bathroom, but instead I called Brian and I was like, get up here. And I made him do it. I didn't want to be all naked. And I mean, they've all seen my boobs now because of those little stickers everywhere. It's something to do with the heart. They put it on a machine. I was on it last night. I got one over here, but I think they're going to do the antibiotic then that. Anyways, long story short, they're going to be waking me up every fucking hour with something new. You can't get rest in a hospital at all. Or whole percent milk.
All right. Let's just watch the other one. I'm confused because a lot of them, hold on. Maybe that was the one that we watched yesterday. I don't know what happened to the first one because I didn't see it on the rewatch, but
At least I'm grateful. I got my own suite today. Hashtag Rye and OG. Deja. Hashtag Jamie. Megan. Michelle. Jocelyn, thank you. Thank you all. Judy Blue Eyes. Dana. Thank you guys. I don't know why this freaking arm hurt. I think they put it too close to the bend of my arm because this one doesn't hurt this bad, but also this one's constantly hooked up to this fucking saline. And this one they use for antibiotics and everything else. So I figured it'd be a good time before I get loaded down with all kinds of medicines again. Okay, so everyone share this out, because the people are either going to hear it from me or they're going to hear about it from someone else. Thank you, Sharon. Second.
Somebody earlier said something in the chat about her not having pneumonia, but it's like ammonia from the liver. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I have no idea what these things mean. Like, I mean, obviously I know what pneumonia is and things like that, but they put a Scooby-Doo Band-Aid on her roid and sent her home. Oh God. I couldn't imagine them, like her saying, oh yeah, I called Brian because she needed help, going to the restroom, just walking there, like that she couldn't have the nurses help her. Oh, I called Brian for that. Like, I don't know, whatever. I don't think she understands the extent of the likely permanent damage to her body. She doesn't stop drinking immediately. It's over for her. Hey, Stonehenge, good to see you. Welcome in. She doesn't understand the medical jargon. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, seriously. They drained fluid from her stomach area. No cough. Yeah, she doesn't have a cough either. Oh God, I'm surprised she didn't call Larry. Larry, come help me to the bathroom. Hey, Sam C. Hi, I just got here. Is this today? No, this is from yesterday. I'm just rewatching it. Every time I watch it, I feel like I kind of catch more things I'm watching, but scared. She is, yeah, I hope not. Kimberly, how's she doing without having alcohol? She didn't say. I guess she said that she's okay. She said that she's just on a lot of medication. She's had a lot to think about and things like that. She just said she's hooked up to several machines. Yeah, but like other people had said, that I think you did too, Mindhunter, about the beeping. There not being any beeping, which is strange. So what is actually wrong with her? I don't even know if she really knows. By the way, I don't think she has a walker. It's a bedside potty. Yeah, why wouldn't she just have like the commode next to her? If she can't walk to the bathroom, that's kind of what I would think that they would do. Haters have nothing to do with your condition or your treatment of others. Right. She literally blames the haters for everything. Brian in the rest is Brian is the restroom, not a nurse. She stays. Yeah, when she's not in the hospital. Yeah. What about other patients trying to rest and heal and recover? She screams into a phone, right? Every little thing they do to me, I'm asking is why, etc. Okay, no problem. Good to see you, Terry. She has been so bad since moving into Brian's. No job, no purpose. Yeah, and I had said this back when they were having, when somebody went in to take pictures of her at her work and things like that. I said, leave her alone at her job, let her work. If she's not working, she's going to be drinking all day. And I'm sure that she was drinking during the day and she had nothing to do. At least when she was working, she had to be, sober. And I hope she was for the hours that she's at, her job, and she's busy and making, money. And it has gotten a lot worse since she's moved into Brian. For some reason, I think she's in a very dated hospital. Yeah, I did hear from somebody that they're familiar with the hospital that she's in and that it's a very, very old hospital. Her brow is banging. Hey, Nikki P. Her eyebrows banging. Yeah, she must have had the Sharpie pen in her purse because she put the brows on for her videos. I still wonder if she was dehydrated from the alcohol and diarrhea. I'm sure. Kudos to the person that pointed out that she doesn't look directly into the camera when she lies. Yeah, she looks off to the side. a lot when she's lying. A lot of echo in the room. Yeah. Hello, all. I'm not believing her diagnosis. With all her issues, they would need her to stay in the in a hospital gown. Yeah, Tess, that's what I thought too. With her, bathroom issues and stuff, why wouldn't she just be in a hospital gown? That would be the easiest and quickest thing to get off when you're hooked up to machines. You're having, like very bad, bathroom issues. You just lift the gown up and go. It's me. It's me. It's ammonia buildup. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you for pointing that out. Did she say they got it too close to the vein? It's supposed to be in the vein, not by it. Yeah. Yeah. She wouldn't be up talking. No. Anytime I've been in the hospital, I could care less about even answering my phone, looking at my phone, anything like that. Meek, it's one of those potty chairs. I zoomed in. Oh, is that what she's sitting on? Hey, Quilted Network. Good to see you. You can have severely elevated ammonia levels from cirrhosis. Then you have to drink and medication several times a day that causes the severe diarrhea. Oh my God. That sounds fucking horrible. Hey, Chrissy. Good to see you. Ammonia levels are high. This happened to my mother-in-law. Oh, okay. Cool. I thank you guys for filling me in on those things because I have no idea. I thought so at first, but she said the bend as in her arm. Catherine, why don't we hear normal hospital sounds like monitors beeping, speakers for the doctors? Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, Pizza Kitty. You don't love me or JoJo's birthday hat and tie. Oh, JoJo. You know I love JoJo. King JoJo. Is it JoJo's birthday? Happy birthday, King JoJo. All right, let me continue.
Jess, thank you. Cheryl, thank you. Icky, Sam,
Hey, Fluffy Share Bear.
Jacqueline, Winterlicious, I see you. So I'm just going to call you Greenheart. Thank you, Greenheart. Thank you, Sharon and Teresa. Thank you, everyone. I have been in the hospital now a couple days. I just got a room today because they kept me in fucking, what do you call it? ICU or ER, whatever the fuck. So anyways, the other day, I was really, really bad sick. And I keep going on about, oh, I have hemorrhoids, I can't sit down right, all this shit. Well, I started getting really bad diarrhea. And I mean, it was bad, like explosive bad. I know people have been using that a lot here lately, but it was explosive bad. And I was puking. I couldn't keep anything down. Like I would drink water and it'd either come right back up or it would go through me. I had no energy. I couldn't even get myself up to get dressed or anything like that. I was like, something's really wrong. So Brian took me to the hospital. I was having really, really bad chest pain too. And I just felt like shit. So they took me in and then they did all the vitals and everything. And what was weird is my blood pressure was really down. I had an average temp at this point, but everything else, I guess, was like, I don't know. So they did blood work and they said that my white blood cells were very bad. My liver came back very bad. So they started to give me, he started from the top. So I started getting, what do you call this shit? Saline.
Hold on, let me refresh this so that it's 419. So that I don't know why it's doing that little dot in the middle. Okay, there we go.
At least I'm grateful. I got my own suite today. Hashtag right.
Oh, crap. I was trying to, hold on, where's that?
At least I'm grateful. I got my own suite today. Hashtag Rye and OG.
Where's that little bar thing that I don't see it?
Deja. Hashtag Jamie. Megan.
Damn it. Sorry, guys. I messed it up. And
Michelle. Jocelyn,
I don't see where that bar
Thank
is.
you all.
We'll just rewatch it. Sorry about that.
Judy Blue Eyes. Dana.
Hey, Pigpen.
Thank you guys. I don't know why this freaking arm hurt. I think they put it too close to the bend of my arm because this one doesn't hurt as bad, but also this one's constantly hooked up to this fucking saline. And this one they use for antibiotics and everything else. So I figured it'd be a good time before I get loaded down with all kinds of medicines again. Okay, so everyone share this out because the people are either going to hear it from me or they're going to hear about it from someone else. Thank you, Sharon. Second.
Hey, Melanie. Welcome in.
Jess, thank you. Cheryl, thank you. Vicky, Sam, Jacqueline, Winterlicious, I see you. So I'm just going to call you Greenheart. Thank you, Greenheart. Thank you, Sharon and Teresa. Thank you, everyone.
Right.
I have been in the hospital now a couple days. I just got a room today because I was in, they kept me in fucking, what do you call it? ICU or ER, whatever the fuck. So anyways, the other day, I was really, really bad sick. And you know, I keep going on about, oh, I have hemorrhoids, I can't sit down right, all this shit. Well, I started getting really bad diarrhea. And I mean, it was bad, like explosive bad. I know people have been using that a lot here lately, but it was explosive bad. And I was puking. I couldn't keep anything down. Like I would drink water and it'd either come right back up or it would go through me. I had no energy. I couldn't even get myself up to get dressed or anything like that. I was like, something's really wrong. So Brian took me to the hospital. I was having really, really bad chest pain too. And I just felt like shit. So they took me in and then they did all the vitals and everything. And what was weird is my blood pressure was really down. I had an average temp at this point, but everything else, I guess, was like, I don't know. So they did blood work and they said that my white blood cells were very bad. My liver came back very bad. So they started to give me, he started from the top. So I started getting, what do you call this shit? saline, hydration. And man, so much has happened. I feel like I've lived a million lifetimes in the past couple days. So I started getting hydration and all that, but I still wasn't feeling good. And then my temperature started to spike again. So they were like, okay, something else is going on here. So like I said, the blood work came back and it said that my liver was real bad, but my white blood cells were extremely high. So it meant some kind of infection. So they started going in and narrowing it all down. I don't know how it all came about because, to be honest with you, I've been so sick and fucking out of it. But basically what they found is I have an pneumonia. I've got the pneumonia in my right and left lung, more so in my right lung. There's water around my heart.
Okay, so that part. Did she say ammonia or pneumonia? It sounded to me like she said ammonia or no. I'm not like pneumonia, like in her left and right lung. Or would you have the ammonia? Like somebody said it was ammonia. Well, the ammonia, the ammonia. Alex, do you remember when she said she wanted to go to the ER for hydration? Yeah. Yeah. And she also said in the last one that we watched, yeah, I can't cry. And yeah, I need all the hydration at this point. Like, okay, girl. All right. Ramona, Ramona, whatever, ammonia. Something is fishy, though, because she's not looking at the camera. So I think she's lying about some of it. Oh, yeah. Yep. The fiend, the ammonia.
My liver is 3 times the size it should be. It's not cirrhosis yet, but it's fatty. It's fatty, and they're showing, I can't remember the words. Please don't text me or bother me while I'm explaining. It didn't have I think he said scrapes in it or some shit. I don't know, but it didn't psoriasis or whatever the fuck. It didn't totally shot yet, so I still have time. But then what I've been complaining of being hemorrhoids this whole time is actually not hemorrhoids. And I have something wrong with my colon.
Hey, Christine.
There definitely a lot of blood clots going on there and in my intestines. So we don't know the results of that because I just had that test done late this afternoon. So tomorrow morning when the doctor comes in, he's going to tell me about that. I had my echocardiogram or whatever. You guys know what I'm saying today too. And I won't know anything until tomorrow. But long story short, I'm just fucked all the way around. They're not going to let me go until I can have a regular bowel movement. But before any of that, they got to get rid of this infection. I might have to have surgery. Not sure yet. It's all going to decide on these tests that are coming back. But there's definitely, he said, yeah, I could have hemorrhoids. Well, I definitely do have internal ones, but the problem is in my colon. So
she just said that she doesn't have hemorrhoids, and she said the whole time I thought I was having hemorrhoids. It's not hemorrhoids. It's not hemorrhoids. It's my colon. And then she says just now, no, I have hemorrhoids, but they're internal hemorrhoids. So after this, what we're going to watch is the live from, or at least the part where she starts talking about her blood work that was from 13 days ago, and see what she said then, because she claims to have gotten all this blood work done, and I want to see what she said.
He just had it, did an x-ray type thing, but I'm going to have another procedure, probably something go up my ass. And so that they can get a bird's eye view of what's going on with my colon, and then we'll go from there. So it's fucking sucked, man. because I'm fucking constantly thirsty. Even though I'm allowed to have whatever I want to drink, I'm still thirsty. I stay walking around with this thing on. I asked him today, well, when do you think I'll leave? He said, not anytime soon. So I'm pretty much stuck here again. And yeah, smart asses. All you that are just, you know, so excited to say it. Yeah, of course, it's because of drinking.
Okay, that is the potty chair over there. You're right. I'm seeing it now. She's in the hospital. I haven't been watching or seeing her. Shirley not lying about being sick for a money grab. Wow. Yeah, she's in the hospital. She did a live yesterday saying that she was in the hospital. Obviously, that's what we're watching now. So I don't know, that she seems very confused. She has pneumonia, whatever that is. I don't know. Not the bird's eye view. They're going to see lots of cheese. Oh, God. They're going to have a de-cheesing. Jesus.
Throughout the prolong, and it's all because of drinking.
Yes, and we said
Except
that.
for I had Subway a few days ago and I had lettuce, and come to find out they have Taylor Farm lettuce too. So I think that's what caused the diarrhea and all that shit to get me in here. But he says he thinks it was dehydration.
I couldn't believe that. I remember her saying that and zeroing in on that yesterday. Oh, yeah, I'm in the hospital. I've had this horrible diarrhea, but I did have Subway and the lettuce at the Subway. Like, girl, no. Hey, Kim Taylor, good to see you.
What was up with it? Like I said, there's so much information in the past couple of days. The chest pains and all that are caused from, well, it could be caused from dehydration, but also all the fluid around my heart. So, but like I said, I got that EKO whatever gram done today. I won't know anything until tomorrow on that. And the same thing with the colon shit. But my liver is huge, and that's why I've been so bloated lately. And no surprise to you guys. That's why I've been fucking bloated for like the past couple months. Oh, and I'm on an antibiotic drip right now. I get a break because they put it on this arm, and I'm like, you can't fucking move. At least I'm grateful. I got my own sweet today. Hashtag Rye and OG. Deja. Hashtag Jamie. Megan. Michelle. Jocelyn, thank you. Thank you all. Judy Blue Eyes. Dana. Oh, and I'm on an antibiotic drip right now. I get a break because they put it on this arm, and I'm like, you can't fucking move.
We were like 4 minutes in when
I'm barely hanging on. I'm sure the haters are so happy with themselves. They're going to talk about it.
Oh, shut up.
I want to cry, but there's no use in crying. I need the hydration.
I can't with that. That's crazy.
But anyways, if you hear any bullshit from anyone else and it's not from me, then that's just what it is. It's bullshit. Let them motherfuckers say what they want. Say, oh, I'm not surprised. She has it coming. All the things. And to those of you who care, I appreciate you. And I'm just going to have to find something, really have to find something else to do besides drinking. But I will not be giving up smoking cigarettes, and I'm telling you that right now. Thank you, Erica. You summer love. I'm not giving up cigarettes. That is the one last thing I enjoy in life that I do. That I am just not. And I already told the doctors that. So they said to focus on one thing at a time, the alcohol. And another reason he wants me to stay here too is so that if I go through any.
Okay, I think we watched this already. So I'm going to take this down again. Here, let me put this in the chat. If anybody wants to watch it. Hey, Jeff's Couch Pineapple. Good to see you. And we move on. There we go. So yeah, if you want to watch this or, I would suggest if you're interested in, watching Katie or whatnot to, follow. It's follow over on TikTok, follow, and we move on because she has a lot of great clips on there. I left this comment up. Kelsey said, when ammonia builds up, people get very confused when they give them lacto and they get super dehydrated. Damn. You know what I would have done if I were in her situation, and I would suggest that she does next time when she goes live, unless this is intentional for her to try to confuse people about what's going on with her. And she just wants to sit and continue and like lie or mislead people. Get a fucking piece of paper. Okay. When the doctor or nurse comes in, ask them what is going on and write it on the piece of paper so that you can refer to that when the doctor comes in. Yeah, Kim, or log off. That would be also good. Or also an idea for her to do. But I mean, if I can get it together, if you're going to be putting out all of this information and you want to go live, at least get it right and tell people what the actual deal is. It's not pneumonia where people get the flu. Oh yeah, it is on the portal, huh? She doesn't care that much. Yeah. You're right. I mean, yeah, the doctor's notes is there to see. Okay, let me go ahead and pull this up. So yeah, I want to go back and look at when she claimed that she had the blood work done. Okay, so this was 13 days ago that she had the blood work. She was outside when she started talking about it. Oh, here we go. Hey guys, sorry about that.
You do, Sarah. It's easy. It does seem later than that. Phone.
Oh, damn it.
He said if you have to, don't take your phone in there. Okay. He suggested getting a bidet instead of wiping because after you wipe, that's when it hurts for me. Sometimes I.
Tonight I'm letting butterflies decide.
Maybe I was supposed to mess up and go back because she talks about it here too.
You want me to my car, took your time, didn't rush.
Luna Azul is the name of the singer.
I wanna be
Hey, Debbie.
the one you remember.
Makes me want to dance.
The windows down, laughing like I was 16, and the sky was full of stars that hadn't shined for me in years. Oh, my heart was finally open to a brand new kind of high. Butterflies, dancing with my doubts used to lie. Butterflies,
I like it. Already drinking. Geez, Tip, I got a drink to look at a mugshot like yours. That ain't cute. You should think about having a cocktail. You may love yourself more.
Baby, I'll get burned, but I'd rather.
So those are the type of comments that she was telling people, you know, when they were bringing up the drinking and things like that. That's great. That's great, Katie. That looks really good right now. No, this is I'm sorry. We're looking back right now. We're looking back at when she went live and she was talking about, you know, the fact that she went and got blood work done. This is not live right now. No, this is 13 days old.
It's not a real person. I thought it was an alien. Thank you for confirming that for me. What's up, Julie?
Julie is the one that was sending her the moonshine, and she's a big time supporter of Katie's, always throwing her, you know, the galaxies, bottles of moonshine, things like that.
No more living life.
Never had that, but maybe it's because I haven't been eating potatoes as much. I don't know.
God, she's delusional.
Yeah, I've been having diarrhea. Oh, and the other thing. So, you know how I've been having the hemorrhoid problem and all that? I do. Here's my Miralax right there. I've been taking it. And I also been taking fiber pills, which Larry bought me. # Larry. So that's that. He said, are you taking a stool softener? And I told him I did when I remember, but honestly, no, I never hardly fucking take it. But I've been on them fiber pills because of the damn hemorrhoids. So he sent me in, it's a foam. It's like a foam wash type shit, but it's got a steroid in it. And this should be more effective than the last one. I cannot remember what it's called. I haven't picked it up yet. But it's like, he said it's a foam. And it's got, what do you call it? A steroid in it. I'll pick that up tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be in by tomorrow and I'll show you guys. My vitamin D was very low last time I was there, but he gave me really strong vitamin D pills. And plus I've been sitting out in the sun. So my vitamin D level is now okay. My B12 is okay, but my potassium dropped. And I don't know how the fuck that happened because I've never had a problem with potassium. He gave me the advice. He said, don't sit on the toilet too long. He said, don't sit there and scroll on your phone. He said, if you have to, don't take your phone in there. Okay. He suggested getting a bidet instead of wiping because after you wipe, that's when it hurts for me. Sometimes I can't sit down for a while.
I remember she said that Brian got her a bidet that she was using.
He suggested a bidet and drink more water and a stool.
See the way that she's looking, or the way that she was just looking, how she's kind of like looking over. That's like her lie look. I think that she looks like that when she's lying. She was looking like that when she was talking from the hospital.
Softener, because I'm already taking the damn fiber pills.
Right.
Ow.
Meek says, never had a doctor tell me what to do with my phone for my health. Yeah, no, me neither. Hey, Mac Attack. She's so dense. Her body.
These are the ones that Larry bought me, and they've been doing pretty good. It's fiber capsules. They're really strong. I can't Rugby Labo. I gotta take one a week. I take one a week for rugby labo. But that's what he put me on last time. And then I continue with famotidine. Basically, that's like a Pepsid AC. That's like a Pepsid AC. And then I also take Protonics, my stomach. This is my B12 injection. And this is basically for dizziness and vertigo. Zydus Far. Generic for Anavert. And then Wellbutrin. Yeah. That's what I take. I just do. Sometimes I do. It's like, yeah, pretty much like methazine. You can get it over the counter too, but he just prescribes it. Well, I drink anyways. Ain't dead yet, motherfuckers. That rice smells good. I don't take the Wellbutrin anymore. I don't think it did anything for me. I took it solidly there for a few weeks. Well, actually more like a month. And if anything, it gave me like no expression. Like I didn't feel nothing. I didn't feel happy. I didn't feel sad. I was just like, I don't know about this shit. I got it filled anyways, but I haven't been taking it. I don't know. Just I didn't feel anything from it. Maybe I should have taken it longer. He's over there barking about, baby Duke. Yes, the beast is home. Chuck out there?
Oh, it's Chuck.
He's been visiting all like just here like 15 minutes ago.
There was someone out there. I ran.
Gotta greet the puppy.
Come here. What you doing?
Trash needs to go out, but I cleaned out the fridge again today. I put some drinks in there for you. There's that butt too. Yeah. I also haven't pooped today. So as soon as I do, I'll probably be in pain, but I'm trying not to.
I can't even imagine. Did you hear? She tells Brian, yeah, and I pooped today, Brian. Like, what? That's gross. Why would you do that? Why was she telling him that? I mean, the God, you want to, I don't know. Maybe I'm just private about some things, but yeah, Brian, I pooped today. Like, I didn't know that he's not even her husband, her fucking boyfriend. You need to be aware of her shitting schedule. Let's see what she said before that.
That worked now. Put the edit over in there.
Oh God. And then she was like saying, that she needed to call him instead of having the nurse help him. She's calling him to come help take her to the bathroom. Oh my God. She's going to have him changing the diapers too. Her diapers.
Make a monster slush.
Are you? Put some watermelon in it.
No, you can't put solid in.
Oh, you can?
Try to feel better.
Yeah. I also haven't pooped today. So as soon as I do, I'll probably be in pain, but I'm trying not to.
That thing for the toilet today. I had to run a warm water line up to
Is it electric?
Yeah.
You gotta pump it?
Oh my God. Yes.
it goes off of the water line pressure. There's a switch and the controls on the side, but it's just like the saying to me for a hose. Once you open the valve, the water comes shooting down. But it's not electric, so it won't warm the water. It goes off a warm water line. So you might want to run the sink for a few minutes. Not a few minutes, for a few seconds till the warm water gets like down the line. So we'll check it out.
Hopefully it will make my butt feel better.
God, she says open it would make my butt feel better. Like, oh my God.
People were saying that foam that he prescribed me, that's like the absolute best. So insurance wouldn't cover it, but Costco applied their coupons plus an RX coupon, and I already told you that, got it down to 100. Look what I got today. I don't know if we'll like them or not, but I gave him a bite the other day of one, and he just sat there and stared at me every other bite I took.
Enough for lunch.
Yeah, there was only 4. Well, I went to go grab the pizza, and I was like, where the fuck did all that pizza go? So I asked Larry. He said that your dogs knocked them down.
This has been dismissed. So, we need to get out of here, and I'm not doing any bloody march.
Favorite did. And I'm also on YouTube. That's why I'm on here, so at least I'll get some money tomorrow. That's what it was. Well, and so I went on there. Friday night is when I tried to verify it, and it was the weekend. So yesterday I got the email. I told them my new address. Today they got back a hold of me. They said, okay, we're going to send you a code to your new phone number, which they did. And I put that in, and then they sent me another email that said, okay, it'll take 24 hours to verify. So hopefully I'll get my money tomorrow. If not, I'll make a little bit of money off of here. and I need it.
Kimberly, we don't know. She hasn't been live, so yeah, we don't know.
But on that site or whatever, that identification thing, they have my old phone number and they still have me living in Brownsburg. My God damn it. Ooh, thank you, Julie. You know, and I have my haters. Is it Leslie? I cannot read it because it's in that cursive. Someone say her name because I can't see it. Plus my eyes are bad. You know, and I have my haters. Is it Leslie? I can't ask. I've just learned not to ask. Just I think what sounds good, and I go from there. What's up, Glass Beach? I want to eat those bananas. Listen, I got peanut butter too. So tomorrow,
Those fucking bananas that were in the that fruit hanger thing, whatever. God, they're probably still sitting right there. Fruit flies all over them.
I know we shouldn't be eating salad right now, but I have my little salad, right? And I put deviled eggs on it, a bunch of cheese, some sunflower seeds. I think that was it. He put a bunch of shit on his, like pepperonis and all that, but I doused it in poppy seed dressing. That was a damn good salad.
Doesn't that kind of like defeat the whole purpose of eating a salad, putting all that cheese and dressing on it and whatever? It doesn't matter anyway.
And I had some cottage cheese on the side.
Oh, God.
Yes, what's up, Patsy Klein? Dark, can't tell who you are. Come on up. That's being mean, sweet. Jess, I can see you good. What's up, Echo? Do you Ice Cube? And there's no way by the looks of your picture that someone would employ you. Yeah, like old time Christmas. You know what I mean? I'm gonna dress up Frank and Duke and Royal.
Oh, God.
Like you know what it is to have a job.
Why is she when this is at a totally different spot? Like, I don't know, what is this? Maybe like an hour later, she's brought up other people and their, employment and everything like that multiple times in just this short period. Who's out there eating salad with that explosive diarrhea bug right now? Well, obviously her, like somebody that never fucking eats salad, all of a sudden talking about eating salad. Like, I don't think so. Yeah, and for anybody just joining, this isn't live. This is old. We're just looking back and seeing where, when she talked about the blood work that was done and things like that. I know that when I looked earlier, it was like when she was sitting down like this, when she was talking about it. So that's what I'm looking at. So Katie said nothing about ascites, did she? No, she didn't. She didn't. Not that I heard, at least. And I think I watched the whole thing. So, hey, Linda Lou, welcome back. Did y'all miss me? I did. Absolutely. Cheese, probably 80% of her backup. Yeah, like knock it off with the fucking cheese already. I use oil and vinegar only on my salad mostly. Yeah, and that's good. I like that. Hey, LG. Hey, Don't Fear a Soul. Welcome in. Okay, let's go here.
Let it go down the line. He can get away with it. Explain that to me. Why is it okay for him to do what he does and I'm supposed to sit here and take it over and over again? No, fuck that. You can only push a mean bitch so far. No, revenge is best served cold.
We know.
It's not okay. If he would have left me the fuck alone, we wouldn't be doing what we're about to do. That's all he had to do. And like I said, I seen his little scrawny punk ass, little pecker having motherfucker up at the gas station. And like I said, he chirps all day long when he's on the internet. He didn't have a fucking word to say to me to my face. Why he's sitting there trying to con the cops or something. I don't know what happened, but as soon as he walked out, the teller was like, God, that fucking guy. I don't know what kind of situation had happened, but there was a police officer there and everything.
What the
I don't know what happened.
She's talking about Mike when he saw her at the gas station. And that's, I mean, he didn't say that. He went on live. When he went on live, he said the whole thing of what happened when he saw her, right? But there was no cops there or anything like that. The gas or something wouldn't pump, like things like that happen, right? So he went in, he talked to the teller and figured it out. She was like, hey, hey, stranger, or whatever she said. And then he ignored her right to her face. Yeah, Big Ben, she's so triggered that Mike ignored her. She is. He just looked at her. He didn't speak to her at all. Like she wouldn't say if the cops were there. Yeah, this is the first time that she talks about the cops being there. Yeah, she made it up like he's some crazy person just like calling the cops. Like, shut up, Katie. Oh, Mike and his tiny peen, right? Yeah. She liked Mike a lot too when they were together. She's such a bitch.
You think I give a fuck about POS?
Mm-hmm.
He just stopped. They looked Hispanic. The ladies did, and the kid did, but it was an old white dude in the broke down truck. I don't know. Block them, Janine. Fuck it. If they're too much, block them. I didn't hear him say anything, but he might have. Bet your ass I was watching. Honest with you. I think Dave's good looking, and I think Brian's very good looking.
Oh God, this is when she did that thing to her hair. Remember? Let's watch this again. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in. What the hell was the point of this anyway? Besides just wasting hairspray. Oh yeah, she called him Tootsie Roll forever.
Leo, thank you. I appreciate it. 80s hair will be coming to me and Meredith. My mom used to always tell us, especially when my hair was a lot longer, you have the perfect hair for the 80s. Although I will not do the bangs.
Nice.
You'll see. Does it have a dryer on it or no?
No. You need the non-padded electric version.
I'll run the hair dryer over there.
You can, if you're just drying, wash, off, wash, off.
Okay.
Tea, you turn it to the woman, wash.
Every time I move it to a different spot, it looks worse and worse.
We are protected by citronella.
Back to always. Back to always. I get a straight hole.
It looks all thick and look at that. I could definitely rock that.
Oh my God. Oh, Stefan's voice. I know. I can't. He's so annoying.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I can't hear you past my hair.
Hey, Kayleen. When she started complaining about the roids or
It's
something.
like Savannah Chrisley hair. Dada, I hate her voice. She has that nasally voice. I know, watch that. And then my hair flies up in flames. Rave and Aquanet are the best. If a bug lands in this motherfucker, I ain't gonna feel it. You look like Minxie. Well, you look like my butthole. So I guess that's a win for you. Kind of a loss for me. The bugs will come. They'll smell it and they will come.
Okay, I know.
What does she always say? What's that? What does she always say? Girl. Get it, girl, or whatever.
I know what the problem is. This is the wrong freaking video this is the wrong one. This is why I'm not finding what I was looking for. Let me find what I was looking for. I'm sorry, guys, even though it was funny to laugh at a few things there. Okay. But no, it was this one. Which one is it? The one that says she's back. No, not that one. Hold on. That one was on 7/13. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, this one. This is the one. Here we
It was
go.
like people on the internet, are they doctors? Trust foods. He said, eliminate fast food.
Shocker. She's on TikTok. She didn't go anywhere this weekend. She didn't go to her parents, like she said. She didn't go to the barbecue. None of that.
Foods. He said, eliminate fast food.
Shocker. She's on TikTok.
So that's that.
Hey, Buttercup Brittany. When she did the one that we watched, or that we were looking at just a minute ago, is when she said she got the results, but she really didn't say much about what results that was. So my bad, guys. Let's listen to this. Starry Keys, Robin, lovely Astro Lab. Welcome in.
But I won't know nothing definitively until he gets the blood work back, which I just took blood work today. So either tomorrow or the next day.
Hey, Ken
But
Dog.
like I said, he's convinced it's treatment. Treatment for what? Shut up.
Beth. Do you hear that? Treatment? Treatment for what? Shut up. And that person, whoever that was, probably got blocked after that. Is there a right one? Well, somewhat, kind of. I just wanted to show the what I think are lies. I don't think that she got the blood work done like she claimed that she did, because they would have seen a lot of the things that are happening now. Is this the video after the one we just watched? No, this was the video. This video that we're watching now is the one that happened first. And she seemed to, this is when she said that she went and got the blood work done. And then the one that we just watched is when she was saying the results, which she really didn't say anything about the results. So yes, I got them mixed up. Miss Monet Bag, Jordan, what's going
That's what he
on?
thinks it is.
Rumham, Bob with an O.
No, I'm not reading the comments because a lot of you are motherfuckers. You think you're fucking doctors. You think you're fucking nurses. Practice. I need to quit taking advice from the internet. He already told me quit chatting GPT in it because I told him today my liver's failing. I'm dying.
Okay, so yeah, she went to him. She said, "My liver's failing. I'm dying." And let's see what he said.
He said the best thing I can do is stop doing that shit. Let him figure it out for me. That's it. I was like, well, people on the internet. He was like, people on the internet, are they doctors? Trust me, we went round and round.
Trust me, we went round and round. What are the people on the internet? Doctors? No, we have fucking eyes. And there are a lot of very educated people that are in, you know, the chats, nurses, people that work in this field, that they know what's going on. She only told you the results, never posted pics. No, just like, you know, per usual, no receipts shown. No receipts shown. Hey, Kevin Pierce, how did she end up in the hospital? Well, alcohol. That's how she ended up in the hospital. No, but yeah, she, you know, she went there. She claimed, this is all things that she's claimed. We didn't see the my chart, but she says that her liver is 3 times the size of, you know, what it's supposed to be. That she has ammonia, or she has pneumonia in both lungs, whatever that means, and then she says that she has fluid around her heart. So we'll see. She was live yesterday. I put some links in the chat from And We Move On. She posted the videos. So if you want to watch those, you can go over there and watch it straight through, or you could watch it here. We did watch them on yesterday's live, and then we just watched it again a little bit ago. So if you're just checking in, that's the tea there. Her ankles and the blotches moving up her legs. Yeah. She said she was sick and had diarrhea. Kevin went to the ER. Yes. Thank you, Kate Love. She did say her BNP was over 300. And I think she may have been told that because it's a real number, indicative of a possible congestive heart failure. So maybe she had some blood work, or she looked it up. I think she looked it up. I think that that's what she was doing. She said that the doctor told her quit chat GBTing it and, you know, whatever. But have there been any updates today, like from her? No. No, she hasn't been live today and hasn't given any updates. How is this diarrhea any different than the diarrhea she's had the last 5 years? Good question. You can't believe anything she says. She's ignorant. Yep. Kelsey, you're right. She is. Yeah. Mona, she claims that she's having the rectal bleeding.
He said to quit listening to this shit, Chat PT, all the Google, people on the internet. He said, let him do his job.
Hey, just
he
watching.
said, they convinced you were having seizures last summer.
No,
like, that's not it. You're not. He was like, when people get dehydrated, they will get it. But if it happens again, he wants me to go straight to the emergency room and get basically a banana boat, an IV, whatever.
That's what everyone told you.
Dehydration. And he was like, and alcohol will cause that.
She said, go. Yeah, he wants me to go get a banana boat. What, some sunscreen? Is that what you mean? He wants you to go to get some sunscreen, Katie?
It'll cause so many things that are going wrong with you. Swelling in your legs. It will cause you hemorrhoids, all the things. Blood pressure's good.
You don't say.
Heart rate's good.
Hey, Southern CP.
Yeah. Did you tell your old man you have syphilis? Shut the fuck up, fatty. Get the fuck out of my chat.
Uh-oh.
A fat bitch who thinks she knows it all.
She said she's. I mean, I have those live streams, so we can go back and we can.
Two things. My mom's always told me never to lie to you. Never lie to your doctor. Never lie to your lawyer. He knows exactly what the fuck I'm doing. That's why he is. I didn't drink for the past 2 days. I couldn't. I was in so much fucking pain. It's definitely that.
Definitely that. Yeah, not the drinking. Yeah, she said her fake doctor told her how much she needed.
Mama Jean, look at the size of your face. Aren't you worried about your weight? Aren't you worried about the condition you're in?
Girl, you are in no condition to
Don't be worried about me. Worry about yourself.
Worry about.
I'm being honest here. I don't need you want to be doctors. I mean, why is it always a 400-pound bitch trying to tell me what to do with my weight and how to drink and how all of that? Like, please.
Yeah, it's not the alcohol though.
Come on, start blocking them. I don't want to hear the shit. You can't be real with a motherfucker. They act like they know something. They sit on their ass on welfare all day long, collecting EBT, trying to tell me something that I don't fucking already know. I'm going to leave it up to my doctor, okay? I don't need no internet. And he told me to stay away from that shit. Stay away from Chat GBT because I put my ankles in there and I thought my liver was dying. I was like, that's it. I'm in liver failure.
She said, "That's it. I'm in liver failure," and claims that the doctor said, "No, you're not." Wow.
I did. I took pictures of my ankles and everything, put it in the... I diagnosed myself. I'm in liver failure. He's like, no, you're not. What's up, Anita? He doesn't believe it's... And then, like I said, I pissed in a cup, all that. They did the test. Definitely not... He says it's dehydration, but he is not going to give me a diagnosis until I get my blood work back, which will be... And he said, as of the last blood work, first of all, I'm down a lot of weight, which he's like, okay, you know, that's something to be proud of, but also I don't want you to get, you know, but through the piss test and my last blood work, but he's curious to see the new blood work since I've been on Zepbound, then he's going to make a determination. But as of right now, he's saying it's dehydration. And he was like, I know you're not drinking as much on Zepbound. I was like, fuck, I know it too.
Do you guys think that maybe she keeps bringing up the dehydration and things like that because she's trying to link what she said back then to like what's going on now, and that's why she's saying things that are like that they don't really go together? I don't know. We're going to take a quick we're going to come back to this exact spot, but I want to take a minute just to have a laugh. Okay, so this is and what reminded me of this is whoever in the chat said, hasn't she been having these issues for a long time with the diarrhea and things like that? So yeah, she has. So let's look back at this. Let's look back at this video. This is one of the funniest videos ever, I think, of MFW.
I gotta poop, man. Damn those breakfast burritos.
You know her derriere, her rear end is gonna stink like shit.
I gotta poop now. And then when I smoke this cigarette, it's gonna make me have to poop even worse. Here we go.
She gotta be very careful because you don't know sometimes when you fart, accidents happen and something else come out.
Damn it. Come on now. I really do gotta poop. It just hit me. Damnation. Too far from home.
No, Amy, she's not out of the hospital.
So it didn't happen to me sometimes. You know, you think you're gonna get a little whippersnapper real fast that come out and snap like that, but honey. You got a whole mess going on in the backyard.
Detroit had the baby, what, a week ago yesterday?
Hey, Cheesy Poofs.
A week ago yesterday, baby A. I have pictures on my Facebook. Go, you fucking loser! Now we're gonna sit at this fucking light again. You fucking cocksucker. This is the longest light in fucking Indy. Watch how long we sit here. You fucking suck. I ought to push you out in the middle of that intersection.
Let me tell you something. That has happened to me.
Oh, they're already parked behind me. They already know. You asshole motherfucker. Did you see him on yellow? He could have blown through that. And I gotta poo.
You can. It happens to the best of us. I ain't perfect neither.
Yova, yeah, what did she ask? Did something happen to Katie? She went live. Excuse me. She went live yesterday, and she was in the hospital. She claims that her organs are, shutting down, liver failure, and different things like that. I don't know what she said, if what she's saying is true and what's not true, but hopefully she'll have updates and let people know what's going on. But again, I don't know what exactly is going on, but she claims that her liver is 3 times the size of what it should be and things like that. So, yeah.
I know. I'm parked. I'm literally parked because this is long. What's that other street? Catherwood or whatever in the fuck? Come on, I gotta poop.
You can. I ate something at a restaurant. It was my cousin's restaurant. And I felt so like I had to go to the bathroom right away. Okay. I don't know what happened, but it was like this, yo. And I don't get those problems. I never get those problems.
Come on, I gotta poop.
But I had to go to the bathroom right away. And I knew it was going to be a disaster. I can tell by the way it was brewing in my stomach.
Come on, I gotta poop. God damn you, you better get through this fucking light, you motherfucker. There we go. See, she heard me cussing her out. She didn't want none. Pick a lane, pick a lane.
Okay, they were like firecrackers in my stomach.
Let's go, I gotta poop. Now the race is on. Damn it. I'm gonna shit my pants, guys.
I got in the car real fast and I drove. Y'all, my ass cheeks was squeezing so tight. The whole way to the apartment, y'all, I was squeezing my ass cheeks because I know it was gonna come out.
Fuck. All right, where can I poop at? Where can I poop at? Is there a restaurant? Anything?
Oh, my stars. I was just dipping and doing it, and I was trying to beat all the red lights. I said, please. And let me tell you something. I had a fancy car, and I didn't want to do it in the car.
Fuck this gastric bypass and no gallbladder having ass. It goes right through me. Oh, I know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go blow up Circle K. Fuck! I don't want to shit my pants. No, I'm behind Semi and he's not gonna go.
Yo, so I'm like, I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Okay, we got a couple of more traffic lights to go. And honey, it is right there.
Son of a bitch. Go, big dog, go. Yes, he's rolling. Go.
So I'm driving and I'm going so fast and I'm saying, well, I might get a speeding ticket, but I didn't give a damn.
You can do it. Oh, fuck you. You're gonna make me shit my pants, you asshole.
When I tell you right there, I know if I let my ass cheeks spread, that's it, honey. Okay, we got a shit fest in my car.
Go! All right, you get the fuck out of my way. I gotta go. Oh, and now pick your evil. Choose your evil. Look at this. A fucking bus just got in my way. I'm gonna poop my pants, you guys, legit. Fuck! No! It's gonna stop. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta fucking be kidding me. I gotta poop. I can make it to that Thornton's. I'm gonna make it to the clean Thornton's and poop. Fuck! Talk about something else. Tractors. Lots of tractors. I made it. I made it. You can make it. Gain control, Katie. That's what I say, gain, because I won't be able to move or I'll poop my pants. Now I gotta gain control. I'll be back.
For me to hold it from the car to the apartment is going to be a disaster. And I got to go up a flight of steps because it was on the second floor.
Fuck. Fuck. I can't move. I can't move.
As soon as I open up the gates to get into the parking lot,
Watch my shit. Oh, fuck, I can't move. I gotta take control. I'm so embarrassed. I'm gonna shit my pants right here. Fuck.
came down my left leg, all the way down my jeans, out my pants. It hit my sneakers, and it went out to to the floor.
Oh my God, you guys, I am paralyzed because I gotta poop that bad, and I'm not even kidding. How embarrassing.
Holy shit!
All right. 1, 2, 3, go.
Now, my car is a disaster. These jeans are a disaster. I gotta get out of the car. But it was a disaster.
Oh my God. Okay, we'll go back to what we were watching. I just thought that would be a funny thing to watch, just to lighten the mood a little bit. Whoever did that edit did a perfect job. All right, here we go. All right, so back to the doctor's appointment.
So until he tells me I need to quit listening to people on the internet, quit fucking Google doctor and shit, because I was telling him today, I'm in liver failure, I'm dying. He was like, no, you're not. He was like, you'd be yellow, your eyes would be yellow. I said, I haven't drank in 2 days. He was like, and you're not shaking? No, I'm not. He was like, you're getting better.
Okay, so her doctor, she said that she told him, look, I think I'm in liver failure. He said, no, you're not. Okay, well, you're not yellow. Your eyes aren't yellow. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, you're doing better. You're doing better. Unbelievable. Yeah, Mona, she's lying, of course.
It's basically, I had to wait till the blood work comes back. He's going to make a final thing. He said, quit listening to people on the internet, quit chat GPT and things. So I showed him my ankles and the chat GPT. I was like, look, and it says liver, whatever.
Sorry, I don't know what happened here. There we go. Hold on, 9:48. Let me refresh this and see why it froze like that.
He was like, people on the internet, are they doctors? Trust me, we went round and round. He said to quit listening.
Hold on, no, that was the...
I had to wait till the blood work comes back. He's going to make a final thing. He said, quit listening to people on the internet, quit chat GPT and things. So I showed him my ankles and the chat GPT. I was like, look, and it says liver, whatever.
They said liver, whatever. All right, cool. Great. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, 50. It like froze or something. There we go.
And we move on.
And we move on.
It'll cause you to pass out.
Hold on, that like jumped way too far.
And I was like, are you sure it's not? He was like, you're not having seizures. I had to wait till the blood work comes back. He's going to make a final thing. He said, quit listening to people on the internet, quit chat GPT and things. So I showed him my ankles and the chat GPT. I was like, look, and it says liver, whatever.
Okay, so 9:20. We'll go right
But
here.
he's like, until I diagnose everything, he was like, I need your blood work back. So,
Oh,
give me a living shit.
I know, right?
No, she's not out of the hospital, Bubby. Also, hi. No,
And
she's
we
not out
move
of the
on.
hospital. We're looking
We
at
won't know until tomorrow or the next day. He said it's not seizures. I believe him. But he says, I'm retaining a lot of water. Again. And I even talked to my friend about it. Like, how do you retain water, but yet you're dehydrated? Because your body's not using that as water. That's why my legs are getting swollen and all that. He said, a couple things I need to do. One, I need to elevate my legs above my heart. He was like, if they're not above your heart, it's not going to happen. He said, basically, the circulation's getting down there, but you don't have enough water tension in your body. Even though you're holding on to water, it's not releasing whatever to come back to your heart. So this is what he wants to do. He feel, and because I've had such a weight fluctuation, once he gets he'll know. But I'm probably gonna have to get on water pills. Something with a T, he said. I can't remember the name. Something with a T. And we move on. That he feels like what little water I'm putting into my body, it's holding on to. And that's probably why he's like, it's not a seizure. For you, it feels like because you don't know what's happening, but you pass out. He said, next time that happens, I need to go to the emergency room and tell them whatever. I'm not banned from favorite. We can go there now.
No. This is old. We're just looking back at. Hey, Callie. We're just looking back at.
I don't know if I'm gonna
Let me put this up.
tonight.
Hold on.
I'm sick as fuck all weekend. Mainly the hemorrhoids, which also alcohol and straining, water tension will cause that too. Feels like I'm retaining water, so. Probably true. Yeah.
All right, I just put a little thing on the screen. Welcome. This is not current. We're watching older lives and connecting the lies. She claimed she was at the doctor 7/13/2026. Doctor said she was not in liver failure. Oh yeah, this is when she starts like falling asleep. You read through them. But now what is she doing? Also, hey Bella Moon. Jamie, hello.
At MissFuckingWonderful.com. I'm gonna get back on there. I've been sick and shit, man. What's up, Miss Key?
Foxy Lady, if you're here, type in the chat so I can give you the so I can see you, and then yeah, and then I'll probably make sure it's you. But
Tired.
Yeah, just type in the chat first. Hey, old wrinkly wiener, and I also saw Justice for Duke in here. Good to see you. I pinned her the link at the top of the chat, so please go follow her back up on TikTok.
Okay.
Hey, Melanie. Autumn, welcome in. Hey, Justine. Yeah, she is on TikTok. She's on TikTok right now. Hey, Tennessee. Yeah, why is she doing this? Hey, sweet thing. Linda. Or Lindy? Lincecina? Sorry. I think I need glasses. I can't see. I'm going to fast forward it to when she starts talking again.
But we're here. And this is what we're eating and shit. Everyone follow me on Favorited. I'm just here to tell you all where I'm going to be. Just said that. Get the fuck out of here, Shayna. Shanna, you don't even have a profile picture. How cute are you?
Hey, the Shelly.
You're dead to me. Go away.
Kim G. Christy girl.
Shannon. Shame on you, Shannon.
Hey, tough as nails.
You should have Favorited pickles.
Hey, Miss Rain. Good to see you. I was just thinking about you earlier.
Don't have it. You'll be missing out.
Hey, at home with Melissa and My Latter Days. Welcome in, guys.
Thank you, Janine. Oh well. Then quit fucking watching me. Watch somebody else, weirdos. I don't know if it is. No salt. Probably why they don't taste as good. Thank you for following me there. No artificial flavors, no salt, no colors from artificial sources, gluten-free. 50% less fat, made with olive oil. Honestly, they're not bad. Not my favorite, but they're not bad. Total fat, 5 grams. Cholesterol, 0 grams. Carbohydrates, 22 grams. Protein, 2 grams. 2 grams of sugar. They're not terrible, but they're not great either. I don't know how to explain it. Not terrible.
So we're going to switch gears again. We're going to go over and we're going to watch Katie. We're going to watch when she went to the hospital. When was this? Let me see the date here. In 2024, 7/11/2024, when she was in the hospital for the second time for the ulcer rupture. And what happened that time is, she was at a lake house with some new dude that she had met, and a new dude, like I think it was somebody that was like coming into her work at the time. She was working at Buffalo Wild Wings. And anyway, she went to his lake house and she had woken up, I think it was, and she said she knew at the time, she knew what was going on. She knew that she was having the same issue that she had just a year previous when it was the ulcer rupture. And the guy took her to the hospital, basically kicked her out of the car at the front door of whatever hospital he took her to, and she was airlifted to the hospital, to a different hospital that was more equipped to deal with, the things that she needed. Wherever she was a few hours away from home, and she was at like a small hospital. You remember this story, Danica? Yeah, I know that some people here in the chat, they've seen this before too, and maybe you have too, Danica. I don't know, but I just want to look back over it, considering all the things that are happening. And like I said, I welcome Katie to watch these lives and watch us and, how we're putting together these things. And, remember this time, she was crying just like she was in 2023. In 2024, again, she couldn't eat after the surgery, and instead of mending her stomach back together, they ended up having to take part of her intestine and make it into a stomach, because she had completely blown out and damaged her stomach to the point of non-repair. That was sad. He just dumped her off. Yeah, my cat. And he also wouldn't bring her stuff and was like, I'll ship it to you. Like, what a gentleman. See, this is what I'm talking about. And I know that other people have also mentioned this about when she did her live yesterday. There was none of this going on, the beeping and everything like that, which you'll see it really pissed her off. And this live that she did, this was at 7 something my time. It was 7 something in the morning, and I'd gotten a notification that Katie went live, and I'm like, what the hell? This is weird. Years ago, she used to do early morning lives, but during this time, she'd stopped doing the early morning lives and hadn't been doing early morning lives for a long time. Christy M says, how do you blow out your stomach? From the ulcers. She had going back to 2022, she had issues with ulcers, and she, I say blew out, but what is it? Perforated. I think that's the term of it. Yeah, like your grandma says, smoking and drinking gave her a bleeding ulcer. Yeah, and I think that she had multiple ulcers. I know at one point she had 7. Okay, let me play this.
Water. All right, now back to the bed. This time I don't have as many scars, or I don't know. Just, it doesn't feel. I'm trying to show you without showing you. Fuck off completely. God damn. They need to put this IV in my hand. One right there. It's real swollen. Right there. One over the left side. Not as bad as last time. Oh. And I didn't have to have a feeding tube this time. Obviously. Oof. Okay. I didn't have to have a feeding tube. Thank God. I was worried about that. Because you all know how much I love that feeding tube.
And then, like I said here in the video, she never had a feeding tube. She also didn't follow the doctor's orders for aftercare, which, when this happened in 2023, she didn't follow the aftercare. She went back to smoking and drinking. The doctor clearly told her, and we heard it when she was in the hospital in 2023, that if she continued smoking and drinking, it would only be a matter of time until she was back in there with the same exact issue. And he was right.
But at first, he was thinking that I would have to have one. But then, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Caroline. As okay as I can be right now. Now, hold on. I gotta get these. See, getting up is a pain in the ass. I gotta get all my grains back into my lap. Oh. All right, hang on.
Lucky Grandma says she was hard on the nurses in the hospital last time. Yeah, she was. She absolutely was. She's just very disrespectful in nature. And remember when she went to the hospital when she pretended to fall and claimed that she hit her head and then like couldn't get up for the paramedics and was like young, and I'm like, come in, just come in. And they came in, she couldn't get up, and all of a sudden she's at the hospital, she's able to walk around. They forced her to go to the hospital because she was alone at her house. She said she'd hit her head and they couldn't leave and just leave her there in case she had a concussion or whatever. They would have been, they could have gotten sued. And so the police had to come. They made her go to the hospital. She was waving to the hospital as she's like getting wheeled in. And she's like, I don't even know why I'm here. She called the police officer, see you next Tuesday. Yeah, she's very disrespectful. I think her IV fluids are empty and she keeps silencing the pump. Yesterday or here? Because you'll see her when I think it was in this one, when she starts messing with the machine to try to shut it off. So, yeah.
Hang on a second, guys. Doug has to work. My mom and dad are coming, and Cuzzo is going to come and stay with me on Friday and Saturday. So I'm going to be in here a little while. Ice. It's a little pellet kind of ice. I'm so grateful for this because since my surgery yesterday, I've only was allowed 2 ice cubes, 2 of these little crunchy ice, an hour. Stalker drives me nuts. I need her to move these from my arms to my hands. I blew an ulcer and went septic again. And I was at my friend's house. And that's how fast it happens, Presley. We went and ate and all the things, and I didn't feel very good that night. And when I woke up to go to the restroom, I couldn't feel half my body, just like the last time it happened. So I knew this pain. I knew what was coming. I couldn't hold myself up. I asked him, will you please call 911? He said, no. He said,
See, she said, will you call 911? He said, no. And yes, Caleb, stay with her, because every time that she's in the hospital, she inconveniences like everybody else and makes them come stay with her. Like, she doesn't want to be by herself. I get it. It's really lonely when you're in the hospital and you're by yourself and you're sick and things like that. But I can't imagine inconveniencing anybody to come and sit with me in the hospital while I was there. Like, grow up. You're an adult now. And she was having Cuzzo come there. And I also think that the big reason why she wanted somebody to come and stay with her is so that they could sneak her food. They could maybe be the lookout for her to go try to sneak out and have a cigarette, or bring her alcohol. That's what my opinion is. Why else would you need somebody to come stay with you at this point in time? She's, 36, 37 years old? Yeah, she's 37 here.
Take you, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be a bad idea.
Kayleen, she's actually admitted, she has admitted that in 2023, when she was in the hospital, that her ex-boyfriend, Orange, was sneaking in food and alcohol to her in the hospital.
And I knew it was happening. God, motherfucking damn you. You guys, this drives me nuts.
She got kicked out for smoking in the bathroom.
My parents.
Yep, Linda.
My parents and Cuzzo. Son of a motherfucking bitch. This is what I've been doing all morning long. Yeah, he wouldn't call 911. I gotta be sideways for a minute. Sorry, guys. If I'm sideways, I don't have to hold on to the phone. And that little busy lady, I need her to come in, take them out of my fucking arms, and put them into my hands. Okay, so they already tried a couple times last night, and they kept blowing. As you can see, they were blowing the veins out multiple times.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it really not a great idea to have the IVs in your hands like that? I don't know. She's had many, and Mindhunter said she's had many brushes with death, but always makes it back somehow. Yeah, and that's also what I wanted to point out in this live that we're doing tonight, and show the different clips of, previous things that have happened. And it's like, come on, it's time to get serious here. You're so fucking lucky even to be alive now, after having the two ulcer ruptures, and then now being in the hospital, and the things that are going on currently. They always put my mom's IVs in her hand. Oh, okay. We started with hands, but if they blow, you've got to move them above the blow vein. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what happened with me. Because yeah, I thought that it was maybe that's what I'm mistaken about. Thank you for that. I've had them in my hands many times. I'm a hard stick. Oh, are you, Debbie? Girl, low iron causes that. I better have it in the top of my hand. Oh, okay. I'm way behind, but she was talking on the video from outside about the doctor, about what the doctor said. I would put money on it. She was referring to talking to her sister about her concerns. Yeah, you're probably right. I think that, yeah, she could have talked to her sister. It could have been, the ChatGPT, Google, all of those things. I saw a baby one time and they put the IV in the head. It looks so scary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen that before, actually. Yeah, definitely startling.
take my pain medication, and I gabapentin in her hand. Oh. I asked him today, when am I going to get out? And he said, no time soon. So I don't know. But my mom asked someone yesterday, and they said, hopefully Saturday. Me too, Morgan. I do not. Look, my makeup is gone. My face is swollen, but thank you. She tried, well, she didn't. This new nurse I'm going to have try to put it in my hands. I have dancing veins. The thing is, they get it and then they blow it. See that? But this nurse, I think, will be able to do it. She's just busy. She just got on shift. Tap water is so gross. I do have some delicious grape juice here. And my meal. Jello. I don't want that. Hang on a second. Why is that not plugged in? Is it not charging? I've got a terrible phone charger. That son of a bitch, I told him, hey, grab my phone charger. He has my expensive one and gave me this shit one, the slow charging one. Delata or something called. Fuck off, please. There goes the other one now. I have to keep my arms out straight like this for it not to happen. But anyways, I wanted to call you guys and let you know what was going on. Mainly because I'm bored and I have no one to talk to. And sure Kim's tired of hearing about it. I'm sitting on one of my drains. I have to be. There it is, between my legs. Yes, I missed the concert because this happened yesterday morning. I don't want to bug them. Next time one of them walks in here, I'll ask them, but I'm not going to call them. I think I found it. Cool. I found it, and look, now it's going off. Good idea. Coughing is the worst. I hate it. Shit. Just like last time. Coughing is horrible. I don't know. He didn't think that I was being serious. I think he thought I was being dramatic. And he wouldn't. So he said, I'll take you. In the hallway there, I had the window. I was sweating profusely because my blood pressure was up. The window down. And he got an attitude with Kim. And doesn't want to drop my stuff off. He said, I'll mail it. Horrible person. Now I know. I will never fuck with him again. And in fact, I might just let the internet do their magic because this guy is evil.
What does that mean? Let the internet do their magic? Like, what? Hold on, I wondered. Nurse M said I was in the hospital with cerebral spinal fluid leak. I got it the night before I went to see Janet Jackson. I would have left anyway because they weren't doing anything for it anyway. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Last night, she seemed so defeated to me. It's like she's coming to a realization. She's on death's door. In the last 2 weeks, her stomach has gotten really bloated. Yeah, it has. When we were looking at the pictures on Reddit, I was like, damn. Like, I knew it was bad, like, because we've seen it, but looking back at those, when it was like 4 days, yesterday was 4 days ago, so now 5 days ago, yeah, it looked really, really fucking bloated. This guy that she was just talking about too, this is the guy that she was talking about was going to like buy her a car, and he was going to do all this stuff for her, or no, not buy her a car, rather. He was going to let her live in a house that he claimed to own, and claimed that, you know, he's going to give her a really good deal and all this stuff. I mean, I think that what was happening, and he took her to his lake house, which is why she was like further out, you know, away from home. But you know, what I think happened is he was just telling her and all the things that he felt he needed to say in order to, you know, get what he wanted from her. And then, you know, but was he going to follow through with it? Absolutely not. And I think that here she's feeling kind of stupid because she's maybe realizing that.
Yeah, my blood pressure was through the roof. All I could do, I just sat there and kept sweating and sweating. I was like, oh, Lord, have mercy. I will, Rosie. I don't want to do it on here, but I am. I want the people to know. He got an attitude with Kim, too. Yeah, I had emergency surgery yesterday. Took a couple of hours.
That medicine hits me. It's like, I want to pass out. Tired. Alright. I'm gonna go to sleep. When I feel better, I'll go live again. Alright, I love you all, man. Ciao. Bye.
All right.
Monday, she went out to eat and shopping with Doug. On Tuesday, she streamed from this new guy's house.
I recently re-uploaded this clip, right, or the video, whatever, where she shows going out to eat with Doug at Hooters and everything, and that was right before, like I said, that she had this ulcer issue. By Thursday, she was in the hospital. So Monday, she was out to eat with Doug. She was buying a new bikini, a new, swimsuit, whatever, because she was planning to go to the, that guy's lake house. And by Thursday, she was in the hospital. Hey, good night, Kayleen. Thank you for coming. Hope you sleep well.
Talking about how this man wanted her to be his trophy wife. But look at what happened. When shit got real, he dropped her off at the hospital and said he would ship her stuff to her.
What are you talking about, Nitty? I don't see nothing wrong with it. This is just how I wear mine. Do you want to come up and show me your makeup? Do you want to go a tit for tat? You tell me what I got to fix, and I'll tell you what you got to fix. Here's an invite, Nitty. Nitty little... here you go. I just sent you an invite. Come on up. Let's look at each other's makeup, and let's compare. This is how I wear it all the time. I sent her an invite. Maybe she'll come live and we can nitpick each other. Where'd Nettie go? I'm going to send another one. Oh, I got to follow you back. I'm going to follow you back. And now you're a guest. Here, I just sent you the invite. It ages me so much. How do you know what I look like without it on? Because I can guarantee you have not seen me without makeup on. So how do you know that? And this is to, who is this? Trucer McLovin? All right, well, come on up. Tell me all about it. There you go, Trucer. I just sent you an invite. Why do all the people with fake picture, not a real picture? Janny, it's funny that you said that because he's got a renter in one of his houses right now that like lost their job and they haven't paid for 3 months. He's like, I'm going to have to evict them. I don't want to, but they're not paying anything. I was like, evict them and I'll move in there. I'll be close to you and everything will be fine. He's like, are you serious? Do you really want me to do that? And I was like, no, I don't want you to evict anyone, but I was just talking out my ass. But he was like, I said, at least I could have my animals and I'd be close.
See, she did do that.
And he was like, I do it. I was like, but how much are you going to charge me? He was like, nothing. And I was like, all right, bet. Get the squatters out. Get them out of there.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Pink Pepper. Poor puppy.
But last night he was trying to have a heart to heart with me. He was like,
I love your personality. I love everything about you. You could be a trophy wife. You don't have to work. You could just hang out. If you want to be at the Florida condo in Florida, that's fine. I can fly out there or whatever, and all these things, all the things, you know. But I said, how am I going to be a trophy wife? My teeth are falling out of my fucking head. I need liposuction in my size, and I also need bigger boobs. She's like, consider it done. The moment that you say you'll be with me, you can have all that. And I'm like, God, that's fucking tempting. But then again, I'm not giving up my baby pup.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the dress, Lydia.
I was like, never mind it then. Forget it. I'll just work at Texas Roadhouse, pay my damn bills, and visit you every now and then.
And she never worked at Texas Roadhouse, so there's that. Womp womp. I'm so tired of hearing that.
Ashley, hear my stomach? Do you all hear my fucking stomach?
Yeah, eat something. All right, this is the end of this one. And yes, Caleb, we're digging deep in the vault tonight. I got more. I sure do. All right, let me pull this down. We'll get to the next one that we're going to look at. I've gone through, you know, on different channels and things like that, and just kind of like taken note of different streams and things that I thought would come in handy later. Hold on, let me pull up this next one. The next one that we're going to watch is, oops. Hold on one second. Let me go here. Okay, so the next one that we're going to watch, hold on, let me make sure this is the right one. It's kind of gross, so brace yourself. This is when she got out of the hospital in 2023. And you'll see, look, you guys are going to be shocked at the difference in how she looks here. I'll tell you guys what it is before I show it. Can you believe this? Look at her here.
Something degrees. It's like 85, 86, something like that outside. But my house is only saying it's. How are you? What are you cooking today? I know you're cooking something. Charms. This is what I'm going to do.
So she would be showing these. So this is when she had all the drains in her stomach, which is what I'm going to show here. Just in this one, we're not going to watch all of this this stream here, but I want to show you guys this gross stuff she was doing. So she was draining her shit in her fucking kitchen sink.
I figured out a new way of doing this that's more comfortable. I put the fucking hose on immediately. Okay.
Yeah, super unsanitary. Yeah, look at that huge feeding tube.
Big one
right?
here.
Yeah, she doesn't look
I'm gonna turn the valve off on the drain. Right? Ah! It's fucking dripping out like crazy. Shit. Oh, God. I need a drain. Damn. Oh, fuck. It's just raining like crazy. Okay. So, yep. This has to. Okay. So, I need to turn this the fuck off for a minute. So, I'm like, damn it, Katie. This thing doesn't want to stay on. Okay, fuck me. Here we go. Just turn you the son of a bitch off. All right, fuck you for right now. I'm just feeling drained out. Son of a bitch. Okay, I need to hurry up and get the fucking water in here. Are you all? It's like draining through my other hole. Ugh, feels weird. It's just draining, draining. Feels weird. Feels so fucking weird.
All right, I'm just gonna fast forward it so you guys can see. But this is just what I wanted to show. Is this is the type of shit she was doing.
Excuse me, I need. You're gonna pop off, you son of a bitch.
And this is just like, come on, like the sanitary issue and all of these things. This is how lucky she is to still be here and like be okay for the most part, like still be alive, right? Because she does this crazy ass shit like this. Hey, Betty Boop, welcome in. Behave yourself. Good to see you. Hey, Tracy M. Yeah, this isn't a this isn't a tube for a feeding tube. She has a drain. Yes, Tracy M. But remember, she was telling people and has for years that she had a feeding tube and all of this, that, and the other, and that was never the case. Like, she never had the feeding tube. Okay, so I'll stop here so you guys, aren't gonna be getting sick or whatever. But I just wanted to show you that that's what she did. Okay, so here, let's go to the next one. Here's this one from 7/9/2023. I gotta get sober.
073. What? Come on. Okay, something really, really bad happened, and I know it. Something is wrong, and I know it. And I don't remember any of it.
Mm-hmm. You remember this, Pink Pepper? I'm showing this to show, this is one of, I don't even know at this point. I don't even know how many times I've seen her do this where, she cries and says she has to get sober and then there's no action behind it. Or she is, maybe sober for a few days and then, falls off again. And I know, like I said, again, I've been there. I've been to treatment numerous times and it took me many times before it actually stuck. And the last time that I went, I think I was there for like 8 months. Like I was there for a long time. And that's the type of thing that I think that she needs. And she also, on top of that, needs like therapy and all of the things that people need to do to get, back healthy, not just being off of, substances or alcohol or whatever your DOC is, but just to work through, because there's a reason why she's doing this, just like there's a reason why I was doing things, you know what I mean? And I had to go through therapy and all kinds of other shit to work through those issues so that that wasn't my coping mechanism. Yeah, mental health. Thank you, Monica M. This is what happens when you're an alcoholic. Anxiety, stress is also from withdrawal. Yes, absolutely. And so while like I'm showing these things, everybody, like my thing was not alcohol, but like I understand like how difficult it is. And there is, times where you literally are like fighting, and she will be fighting with herself that she wants to drink and whatever, but just to, focus. And even people that are watching, I don't know, like there's a lot of people that are in sobriety, anybody that's not, and that is problem, just, when they say like one day at a time, like that's literally like what you have to do. And just, my thing was just like making sure that I can go to bed at night and put my head on the pillow and be like sober, you know what I mean? And not have, done anything that day, whatever. Like I had to be away in a facility, like a treatment facility for a long period of time. Yeah, LG, a drug is a drug. Katie has to fix herself. She can't blame anyone but herself. Yeah. And that's what's so infuriating is when I heard her say that yesterday, which is something that she said, other times is, she blames other people for her own issues that she needs to work through. So, and this isn't that she talks about, and she will talk about in this one, that she needs to get sober because she doesn't remember what she did the night before. And all of her friends, her mods have blocked her. They're mad at her and things like that. So I'm going to go ahead and hit play.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. I know people are really mad at me though. And I don't know what I didn't know. 073, what did I do? What the fuck happened last night? I'm blocked by like Kim. What the fuck happened? I'm upset. I don't want to do this anymore. I do not want to do this. Fuck. I hate this part of it. Come on, Royal. I absolutely hate this part. I don't know what I did. This is why I gotta fuck off. I was taking shots. This always happens. I black out drunk immediately, and I'll sit there and I'll have full-blown conversations with people and shit like that, and I don't remember what the fuck I'm saying. I'm not really there. Oh.
Did she work a job here? No. Hold on. Let me show you guys the date here. So this was 7/9 2023. There's on this channel, well, I'll show you guys after. Like, we're not going to watch the whole thing. I just wanted to show you this segment here. But the night before, there's a live that's recorded. And I believe this is when she went after Kim and started like a big fight with her and started like, you know, attacking her and other mods, you know, how she does. And, you know, this is like something that she's done many different times.
No, not you. I'm blocked by the other Kim. I know I heard what I did. I'm sorry, Kim. That's why I tried to call you. Yeah, I talked to Monet a little bit because I couldn't, everybody was busy. So I tried to call you. I was like, I'm gonna call 07. I was like, I better not fuck with her. Her ribs are broke. She don't need this. So I got a hold of Monet and I was like, what the fuck happened?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to enlarge it and I messed it all up.
Don't tell me. I don't even want to know. You just told me a little bit about, I guess I unmodded Kim. I was like, oh my God, no, I didn't. She said that I got mad at Bill or at Kim's Billy. She has me blocked. What the fuck? What did I say that? I went overboard, didn't I? Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry, Onyx. What I meant to say is that you asked me, was she working a job here? And I don't believe that she was working a job here. I think that she was just doing, you know, like social media stuff and making money that way. I think that she still had her Twitch here at this time, and she was, you know, monetized on Twitch and getting paid from doing her content on Twitch. She was lying to people, telling them that she was working at Texas Roadhouse, but wasn't actually working there. What happened to Kim? Like, what happened to Shelly? Do you mean what happened to Kim? Like nowadays, or what happened to Kim in this video? Is there such thing as a happy drunk? I mean, yeah, maybe for like a few minutes before they get all crazy. You know, they're all laughing, having a good time until they flip the switch into crazy and then start, you know, attacking people and, you know, getting all weird. She claims there's a clip actually that we were watching, I think it was yesterday, where she claims to be a happy drunk. She claims that she's a happy drunk. It's just that she gets mad and flies off the handle from the haters. But as you could see, she was attacking her best friend here and doesn't remember what she did. So it's not just the haters, like she likes to say.
What did I? Don't tell me. I don't even want to know.
Oh, like now? I don't know what happened. I don't know. Katie likes to name drop Kim and say, oh, Kim is around. But I don't think that she's been around or friends with Katie for a long time. I haven't seen her online or anything in a very long time.
What'd I do? What? Oh my God. So I got mad when I asked her to go get a clip and she had to go over to someone. Dad. Get rid of Nullaboo.
Hey, shout out to Nolaboo. Nolaboo is in this was in the chat, I think, earlier today. She's usually in here. So shout out to Nolaboo for getting blocked back in 2023. Oh my god. Right. Mic drop Nolaboo. Yeah.
Where'd my fingernail go? What the fuck?
I would like to know too, Mindhunter. I wish that they had the chat on here too. She probably, told her something very true, and Katie didn't want to hear it. So block. I'm proud that Dr. Drew blocked me. Oh my god, did he? That's funny.
Ugh, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Sorry, buddy. Well, My port is looking a lot better today. Thank God. I'm sorry. Why are my fucking alcohol swabs wet? What'd I spill? God damn, I hate this shit. Really? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? This is my life. This is it, Katie. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what to say. You see where I'm at?
I know some people may be wondering what happened. Why is Kim, what happened with Kim? Why was she mad? All of this. If I'm remembering correctly, the night before, she was live and she went off on Kim and started attacking her because she had told the chat that what I think she did is she told the chat that she was like that her port, like where the tube went in, was infected, and she went on to say a bunch of different things that would lead anyone with a brain to believe that she was possibly septic, that she had an infection, and people were advising her to go to the hospital. I guess I remember Hussey was involved. They had a falling out like 5 days before this. It was on the 4th of July. And somehow Kim talked to Hussey, and Katie was livid about that. And she was livid about something that Kim had told him or thought that she told him or something along those lines. And she started ripping into Kim, who was like really like not a like confrontational person. I never got that vibe from her. Like she's very like meek, and it really hurt her feelings, and she started crying. And it was also at like in the middle of the night that this stuff happened, and Kim was like woken up. But I think what happened is that Hussey called Kim in the middle of the night and was like, "Oh my God, Katie, her thing is infected," and he was like kind of like rallying everybody to like get all hyper about the whole situation. And then Katie was mad because she, similarly to how she pretended to fall, and then the paramedics were like, "You need to go to the hospital now, like you cannot say no, like you need to go." And she started flipping out. It was kind of like that situation, but it was with her port, or where the drain goes in, and she was saying it was affected and all this stuff, or leading people to believe that. So people were concerned, and then she got pissed and she lashed out at Kim. I'm trying to find the clip that shows that. This channel, they have part of that night, but they don't have the rest of it. I think that I actually have it on the Rumble. I'm going to go check that out right now.
Today will be the day I quit drinking. Write it down. I mean it this time. And I know I've said it a million times. I'm done. I mean, it does help that I've got a huge incentive, but I'm just done. I don't know what to say. I'm just so tired of this. Honey, where's the nurse? How the fuck do I do this? I forget how I did it. Shit. How did I do that? Yes, it's like this. Yep, there we go. Don't look at me. On the good, I can't believe last night I'm still in shock over anonymous gifter. I know that I was just like, I was happy. And then started getting fuzzy. And then I remember Zigzag was up there. I've always loved Zigzag. I like her. She's good people, man. Real good people. I don't even know what the fuck we talked about. I know I know a little bit, but again. And then I got fuzzy. That's all I remember. I remember the beginning of the stream, and we were talking about the whole, because Hussey went on GP's panel. I remember I apologized. Whatever. I remember yeah, that's about it. I remember that last, I made a real strong shot in the beginning. I mean, it was fucking gasoline. Couldn't believe I was drinking it. I was like, God, Katie, this is like a triple. This is like 3 shots. Like, I remember the next one. And then everything's fuzzy.
Let's go look and see what exactly happened there. I went ahead and pulled that up. I also have one went on the panel and talked to her and tried to encourage her to, get sober and all that. So let's go remind Katie. And like I said, I hope that Katie watches this. If anybody that watches Katie or her mods, tell her to watch this stream and we can fill in the gaps for her. Okay, so this is the one where it says MFW's chat urging her to go to the ER and throws Hussey calls mods and throws them under the bus. So this is when Bridget went on. This is all from the same night. And then this is MFW hears motivational words from an old friend. This is the one that had Zigzag on it.
My fellow patriots, the first thing the globalists and the leftists do, they want to silence you.
Be quiet. All right, here we go.
Wear loose clothing. And if it gets anything, he was like, don't put anything over it. I was like, what do you mean by that? And Doug was sitting there with me. He said, wear a sports bra and fucking shorts. And I said, with all my skin, he said, who cares? You're skinny. Who cares? I care because I'm self-conscious.
What she's saying is the doctors told her to wear that the doctors told her to wear loose clothing and not have it rub up on, where the tube was going in, because of the, whole chance it might get infected or irritated or whatever. Like, don't wear tight clothing.
Okay. So I'm trying to get used to that, but I got so much skin and whatever, it's infected. I told you guys. I fucking told you. My cunt, you son of a bitch. He got into my head, and that's what happened. And then I started wearing a t-shirt, and I wore a t-shirt today, and now look where I'm at. You guys, I'm not doing it. I'm not a fashion statement. I'm not trying to be cool or be edgy or anything like that. I'm doing it to save my fucking life, and here we go. He hurt my feelings the other day. I put a fucking t-shirt on. I put a t-shirt on today, and here we go.
Yep, Nurse M. That stuff is crazy. Ambien. Oh my God.
Fuck.
Yep, behave yourself. You're right. I do feel sorry for Katie. I can't even imagine her mess of a life, but she did this to herself.
Bitch. I am so tired of this. I don't even want to stop.
Here, I'm gonna.
Son of a motherfucking bitch. Here we go. Here the fuck we go. Exactly. I need to quit getting, people in my fucking head. I was just fine. And then that son of a bitch said, well, why don't you, and then Yo Mama and all them tubes and fucking, and then I put on a shirt. And that was the worst thing I could have done.
So because somebody told her to put on a t-shirt, that's the worst thing that she could have done. Like, get over yourself. Get real.
God damn it, son of a bitch. All because of my insecurities. It's not anybody else. It's mine. If I would have just ignored it, whatever. But I did. And now here we go. Exactly why I'm wearing the shit that I wear. I don't want to wear it. You think I feel comfortable wearing that? No. I'm getting used to it. That's one thing. But don't be waking up my mods and call me. Do motherfucker. I'm going to tell you right now, sons of bitches. You got Kim worked up? Nine. And I mean it. You fuck with, do not get bargain on my ass and do not get 073. If that fucking die. I don't want to hear it. Who the fuck called Kim? Rude. You are being rude. So what? You guys got Kim up out of the bed? Got Kim up out of the bed. What the fuck? I'm fine, guys. I'm an adult. I can take care of myself. I'm sorry I shared that with you. Why the fuck? Why the fuck would you all hit up my mods?
Let them sleep. It's fine. I'm going to tell you right now, 073, Mindy, or Bargain walking in this room right now. I won't come live for a long time. I'm going to be pissed. You done got Cam up out of the bed. I'm an adult. If I feel like I need to go to the motherfucking hospital, I will. I don't need you guys to be fucking with my fucking minds. Leave it alone. I'm telling you right the fuck now. Kim's one thing. If you get, I'm just saying, if 073 or Bargain walks in here, or Mindy, I'm fucking pissed. And I will find out who contacted them. Shut your fucking mouth now. Shut up. I should have never trusted you guys. I should have never trusted you. So what? I was trying to tell you about something. Now you're getting my fucking mods after me that are in bed. Now I'm getting pissed. Now I'm getting fucking pissed. Just shut up. Let me live. Why do you guys gotta go run to my mods? You know. The fuck is that? The fuck would you go to Kim? Now she's up out of bed and watching. I ain't hearing you guys. I don't care. Should never said anything. Should never fucking said anything. God forbid I tell you guys a little bit of something. You run with. I don't care if Hussy do whatever. Good night, little Debs. Matcha, get the fuck out of here. I don't care.
I'm going to fast forward it a little
Susie,
bit.
I am. If I'm not acting like an adult, you know what? This is why Kim. You did great. You did it for. I did it for attention. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
See? So then she goes and she starts telling people that, oh yeah, no, I did it for attention. I'm fine, whatever. I'm going to fast forward it to when Hussy comes on the panel. And hold on, let me look at this. I have the timestamp I have. 30:20. Okay.
I'm not sure I want to leave that. I don't feel like he did. And all you gigglers, all the little snickers. So, wait, Gingerbread, and you and your people, like, who are the gigglers? Hang on.
Who are the gigglers?
At the end of the day, do I hate Hussy? No, not at all. Fuckers ain't gonna get me to say something about Hussy that I don't understand. What I fucking said, I said. Other than that, there ain't nothing wrong with Hussy. You're not gonna get me to say anything I don't want to fucking say. And that's what you're fucking. I said it. Why didn't you get your kid on some kind of fucking medicine? Look at the way he's behaving. You think I have any sympathy for you? You're the fucking problem. You could have ended this, Robert, and now you got a disaster. That's the next better. Get your retarded, get your smart out of here. Birds of a feather flock together. The apple don't fall far from the tree. And
I don't remember what part in this video it is, but I do remember somebody caught, there was a bug, a big, it looked like a roach actually, that like runs across like right here. So if you see it, let me know. But it is in this video that there's a big bug that goes across and they thought it was a roach, whoever had left the comment.
And you are the root of the evil. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you look like. Get you and your fucking piece of shit out of here immediately. And Russell's mom, we can do talk shit about me. Come beat me up. Bet you're not. Bet you're not. Go ahead and say, oh, I'm not punching your man. Bitch, you ain't seen white trash, like you ain't stepped up in here. Not only will I not, I ain't gotta do anything. I got a badass mom. And you're probably the age of my mom. One thing that pisses her off, like me and her can fight to the death. Like that's what we do. I'm like, that's my mom. I'm her daughter. You ain't gonna talk shit about me. She will. Okay, here we go. And tell me I'm lying about Lana. Right there. Me and Lana can go at it every day, all day. But the moment you talk about my mom, here we go. And that's what age you are. Russell's mom. Would you like a link? So tell you all about yourself.
The real reason you're stiff after sitting.
Maybe it was a
One of the
mouse.
first things I tell people is please delay.
Right now.
Oh, I think that sometimes people are trying to be helpful with like coming and saying, something if there's like drama going on in other lives. I know that somebody in here was like talking about Smiles Live. I went over there and there was like nothing going on over there. I'm going to go look and see if there's anything going on over there. If it's anything that I think anybody would be interested in, we can go take a look. But let me go look and see.
How did you raise a monster like that? I need to know. How the fuck does someone's mind get so fucking ate up with the dumbass and you're claiming it? I need to know. Here's a link. Shit, this might be good. I need Hussy for this. Here we go. I need the mind ate up with the dumbass that reads this. Please. Here's your link. I want that I didn't know I needed since I was 4 years old. Okay. I was raised by a single fucking man. And I have this crazy stepmom. Oh, tell me I'm gonna kick her ass. Have you seen my stepmom? Yeah, right. Oh no, here's Hussy. Oh shit, this is about to get deep.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Looking at you.
I'm just chilling. People try to say that I kick my mom's ass when, oh wait. That has never happened. My mom's a mean bitch. I think everyone knows that. I wish I could kick my mom's ass. That's never happened. Ever.
Katie.
What?
What am I going to do with you?
You're rude.
Listen, boo. I've been watching you. I came up here to tell you that I have nothing against you. I love you. We got into a little thing. I'm over it. Let's put it behind us. Okay? And
why would you go to my enemy's panel?
What I want you to do, sweetie, is I want you to get help. Because when I came online.
No, fuck the help part. No, let's get down to brass tacks. Because I'm sober as that tomorrow. That's already been dealt with.
All right, but hold on, boo. Hold on. When I came in the chat like an hour ago, everybody was saying, Katie, go to the ER. Katie, go to the ER. I'm like, what's going on? And everybody was like, Katie, it could be sepsis. I heard that your port was leaking and it was like beet red. So you need to get to the ER, boo. You need to get to the ER. It's very dangerous. I was reading the chat. You have been drinking. You don't see it, sweetheart. But you have to get.
I'm totally fine.
No, babe. No, you're not. Boo, you're not.
No, we just had 073, and then whistle. And everyone who's a major ER nurse, they're like, no, that's just normal. They asked me, have you had your port hanging? I have, though. I had my port hanging yesterday. I just finally put it up. They're like, that's it. They're like, tomorrow when you wake up in 24 hours, if it's still like this, yeah, or not. I'm sorry. I apologize. Whistle, I didn't mean whistle. 073. Bargain, all that. You were a major ER. They're like, in tally. They're like, no, you're fine right now in 24 hours. Because what happened is I didn't have it hooked up. Remember yesterday I just had it hanging and I kept sitting on it and all that. That's what it is. And I got the text. They're like, look, in 24 hours, yeah, they're gonna send me to the fucking ER. But right now it's because I didn't have it hooked up, Hussy.
No, Katie, sweetheart, no. Boo, please just listen to me. I want the best for you. That's why I came up here. That's all. I've never stopped caring for you. I came up here because I want to help you. Okay? Please listen to me. Please listen to what I'm saying. Okay?
I'm listening.
Okay, I need you to go help yourself, please. We're talking about your life. Don't give it another 24 hours. You go now. I called you.
This is dramatics.
No.
It ain't that bad. Literally, they said, wipe it off, and I did, and look at it now. It looked bad. It looked bad earlier. It did. But I hit it with, like Shelly said, hit it with the alcohol wipes. I did, and now look. I'm good. It's not infected. I have 2 ER nurses who said it's not infected, but they said keep it clean. That's why I'm not at the ER right now. And even the people you hit up. Even Kim's like, no, that's not infected. It's getting swollen, but.
No, Kim did not say that because she texted me and she said that she did not say that.
Kim, can you please come into the chat right now and tell me what you and 073 and Tally and everybody else said?
Sweetheart, Kim did not say it's not infected. She said that she tried, and she's trying to tell you to go to the ER, but you don't want to listen.
Kim said that?
She said she wants you to get help. Yeah, she called you.
What? Kim said. So she's betraying me. Tell me one thing and telling me something else. That'll be it for her. No. It's not bad. Really, Kim? Did you do that? Yeah, Kim's done with me then. That'll be it for me.
Katie, will you please just go to Kim is in the chat. Katie, I beg you to go to the ER. You promised.
What?
Katie, everybody is doing it. It's not just Kim. Everybody.
Kim, did you say that? After what we talked about, did you fucking say that? No. I need to hear this real fast. So now I'm done with that one. You know what? I'm done with all of you. Wow, Kim, you fucking said that? And you were texting Hussy behind my back and saying that? When I'm literally with 073 and they're like, it's not infected. Wipe it off with a fucking alcohol pad. That's not what I just heard, Kim. No, Sparkle, who the fuck are you? A new person in here? Okay. Yeah, fuck getting sober. Fuck all this. This is what they need. No, I don't want this shit. Fuck you all. And Kim, you fucking said that? Really, Kim? We love you. We love. Okay. Taking notes. That'll be it for me, Kim. I didn't say that wistful. Yeah, so what? Supporters, then they flop. And then you got them. Wow, I couldn't believe Kim would do that. It's all good. That's fine. Watch this. I'll never trust that motherfucker again in my life. I will never talk to her again. And Melissa, you're done too. Hold on. Here we go. I get the magic. Really, Kim? So you went behind my back and talked to Hussy and said that I need. Okay. Wow. When I just talked to 073 and she said, wipe it off with an alcohol pad. You literally. No, wow, Kim. Wow. I just heard what I heard. Tell me again. Katie Hussy called her. I know, little Debs, but she picked up the phone. And then it's saying that I need help and having this motherfucker come up on my panel and saying that.
See how she starts going after Kim and, oh, will you answer the phone? Well, I mean, it's her phone. If she wants to answer it, she's going to fucking answer it. Oh, yeah. No, Sammy, it's fine. Mindhunter was just, wondering. There was somebody else that told me to, like, end my live and, like, go watch Smiles and David and stuff like that. So it's not your comment. I think maybe it was the fact that there was somebody else that did it before you and whatever. But I think Mindhunter knows that I, have covered them before and things like that. I went in there and looked and they were just kind of like doing the same thing that they always do with the dancing and singing and all of that. But I just feel bad for David and that relationship is all. Yeah, no worries. I heard that she was pretty intoxicated when he like got home from work. And I, had kind of been like looking over there to see if something were, was going to happen or whatever, because sometimes she tends to get a little wild when when she drinks too much. So you're good, Sammy. No problem. I appreciate you letting me know and all that. We're just doing the Katie stuff, but I'll probably be covering them at some point in time, in the future. But I do appreciate when people do, come in here and tell me different things that are going on because, there's something you got to catch it while it's happening. And I appreciate that. And I get that. So yeah, thank you, Sammy. Thank you so much. Okay. So you can see kind of what's going on here with them. Thing. And I think that Hussy kind of like he was trying to get people a little bit riled up about all of this. So, or, Katie's issue and whatever. But I want to watch some of the talk with Zigzag. This is Zigzag. If you guys don't know or about Zigzag or whatnot, she was Katie's mod.
The first thing the globalists and the leftists do, they want to silence you, is
Zigzag was a mod of Katie's back years ago.
Worry
before
that you're going to have
before the weight loss surgery, which also on that same note, Mindhunter, I think that you said that you were curious about Katie when she was or seeing a picture of Katie when she was at her biggest or bigger size. So let me show you. This is she wasn't, she was wearing, did her makeup and things like that. Here's one picture. There's one of them. Katie pitted her mods on her old YouTube channel against each other a lot. Oh yeah, Tennessee. Absolutely, she did. And she didn't even want them talking to each other, which is strange. I can't imagine like telling my mods, like, none of you guys can talk to each other, but you guys can all talk to me. Like, So weird, very controlling behavior. And yeah, she would tell them, she would tell one of them, oh yeah, this other one doesn't like you. And I don't get playing games like that. I don't get what people get out of doing that to people. I want everyone to get along. You know what I mean? I want everyone to just be cool. And, I like it when my mods are, and, the chat is interacting with each other. I'm not in control of anybody's relationships, but I think that Katie, it seems like she's a very controlling person. Exactly. Lydia, yeah, Katie's super controlling. It seems like it. Yeah, if everybody could hit the thumbs up, it does help the channel. If you'd like to make a donation, there's Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal up at the top. I'm not monetized right now, but hopefully that'll be changing within the next month or so. Okay, so here's another one. This one, smoking, the same stream, whatever, sunglasses still fixed on the head. Here's another one. Katie, I don't know, out to eat or whatever. She has a lemon drop in her hand. And here's another one. This is her after the weight loss surgery. And when they told her to get up and walk around the hospital just to, get things, when after you have the surgery, they try to get you up and like walking. So this is her doing that. I think that's her friend in the back. I think that's Mary, her friend Mary that she had. They're no longer friends because Katie cannot seem to keep a friendship. Oh, I have one more here. This one, she reminds me of Miss Piggy in this one. But here's another one, still with the lashes, still, wearing makeup and things like that. She says now that she wishes she didn't get the weight loss surgery. She says, being fat isn't the worst thing. And yeah, I would rather be, I don't know. I mean, there's different health concerns, obviously, if you're overweight, but, over being an alcoholic, yeah, I think that whoever did that surgery, the weight loss surgery, was negligent in the sense that they didn't make sure that she got the proper, care that she needed beforehand as far as the therapy and things like that. But I don't know. It seems like it's very common to, for people that get weight loss surgery to have the cross addiction of, becoming an alcoholic or, whatnot after that, because they don't have anything. They cannot use food for their, cope or whatever. So they turn to other things. Do you all think that the surgery made her health worse? Probably, yeah. Was she a nasty person when she was a bigger girl? Has she always been mean? Yes. Yes, I think that she's always been mean. I think that she's had a lot of, issues and things like that. But yeah, she's, in my opinion, she's never been like a sweet or nice person. She's always had a very like evil, dark streak within her. I don't know if anybody else wants to add to that, please do. Sometimes I feel like I'm being a bitch or something like that, because it's like I really don't have that many nice things to say about Katie. And the thing that bothers me probably the most is all the racism and the way that she lives in delusion and the gaslighting that she does. But the racism and things like that's in your heart. You know what I mean? That's not because of alcohol. Yes, Tennessee, thank you. Yeah, she's a mean person, period. Thank you for clarifying it up for me. I knew nothing. I know nothing. For me, I know nothing about it. Is it possible just to lose weight without the surgery? Yes. Yes. I mean, especially now, with all the, Zepbound, Mounjaro, all of those, tools that people can use now to lose weight and not having to get the weight loss surgery. I think that more people try to do the, I don't know what it's called, but like those types of the the Zepbound, Mounjaro, whatever, instead of getting the weight loss surgery. I think it's just hard. It's hard losing weight when you get older. And, she's pretty young still when she had the weight loss surgery. But Mindhunter, it's not impossible to lose weight without surgery. I lost almost 100 pounds with eating healthy, smaller portions, and exercised. Wow, that's great, Sarah. That's amazing. Yeah, it's crazy when GLP. Thank you, Lydia. That's the word I was looking for. GLP. When you pay attention to the portion sizes and things like that, if you pay attention to that, it is very helpful, or it has been for me personally, just to pay attention to like actually how much like you're eating and like putting on your plate and things like that, or just keeping like a food diary of like the things that you ate during the day. There's so many different apps that you can use for that. So yeah, but good on you for the 100 pounds. That's awesome. Because it seems that they lose the weight, but then they have skin. Skin is in the way, and to lose without getting the skin. Yeah. So I think also is because I think the skin stuff, obviously it comes from, losing a lot of weight, but it's the, they're losing it really fast. And I'm sure that you can work out, because I've seen women that have lost a lot of weight, and they have the loose skin and things like that. But I think it depends on like how much weight loss that you have, and I think that working out and things like that can help. We think we need to eat more than we really do. Yes, absolutely, Sarah. Christy Girl says Katie's always been mean and hateful. Yeah. Yep. We think we need to eat more than we really do. Yeah, that's it. The rapid weight loss, Mindhunter. Exactly. All right, so let's watch this, a little bit of this. MFW's old friend Mod Ziggy gives MFW some advice. And Ziggy comes in here now too. Like she comes in the chat, and I wanted her to come up on panel sometime. I know she's busy and things like that, but hopefully we can do that at some point. She's a really nice person, and she ended up walking away from MFW. What happened? She had said in the chat like what had happened, because I asked her like what was the final straw. Maybe it was when what she said to somebody when she called this woman's grandfather and told her about the and asked him, was your granddaughter, do you know about your granddaughter's essay? She didn't say it like in that way, but she said it in a, anyway, that's what happened. I think that's why she walked away. And I think that that's perfectly like, yeah. And that was super fucked up that she did that. Tina Clark says, you need to maintain the weight before skin removal. Yeah. In the UK. Yeah.
Have some severe problems going through withdrawals. Why can't
This is a
you?
vessel. This vessel is fully loaded, and they can take it. I'm only 36.
It don't make a damn how old you are. It's what your body has gone through. What is so hard about you going to detox for a few days so that you won't
Because
go
I
through?
don't need that. I'm better.
Yeah,
than
you
that. I
do.
don't need that.
Okay, I'm gonna disagree with you because I see that you do. Okay, I do. I see it because I know how you are. You can't moderate your way through this. It's all or nothing. You
No,
can't
I
say,
sure ain't gonna
well,
go to a fucking rehab facility with a bunch of
I
fucking
did.
drugs. You
I'm
think
not.
I'll be there with a bunch of drunks and fucking.
Wow, that's what you are. You go to the bar with a bunch of drunks. Don't sit here and try to. We're not gonna strawman this. We're gonna sit here and talk about this. Don't talk about drunks and shit when you go to the bar and that's what you're with. Yeah, you see. Now I'm telling you, I'm not here to hold your hand. I'm gonna tell you just like it is. You can get mad at me. Because I mean, hell, you've been mad at me plenty of times. I've been mad at you plenty of times. We can stay mad at each other. I don't care.
I ain't going to nowhere where a bunch of fucking drugs and drug addicts are. I don't want to do that.
But honey, you can go and detox. What is wrong with you doing that? That's what I'm worried about the most. Is you going through the withdrawals without any medical assistance.
I think it'll be okay though. I'm gonna be okay. I'm surely not gonna go into a fucking facility with a bunch of fucking drugs and drug addicts. I'm not doing that. No.
I didn't say that you had to go in there and do all that. You've got to get past detox first. I mean, literally, you can't look, 10 days down the road or a month down the road yet. You've got to look through the detox.
I'm like in a moment at a time right now.
That's right. That's the only way you can do it is go second by second, minute by minute, hour by hour, day by day. That's all you can do. But I listen, I just think that getting help with the detox is a good idea for you. It's a good thing. And I say that because of the destruction of your body right now.
What do you mean? I fucking look great. I'm
not
wonderful.
saying that. Stop
I'm fucking wonderful. What do you mean?
I'm saying that your body's gone through hell, and
What did Yo Mama say? Stretch
I
marks.
don't know who Yo Mama is.
That reviewer, he said, stretch marks and tubes. Oh, that hurt my.
Oh, fuck off. Nobody gives a shit about none of
My
that.
feelings. I was like, no, don't say that.
Yeah, stop it. That's just adding fuel. You're throwing gas on fire that you leave her alone. Leave her alone with that shit.
But you know what? It's probably true because I took it to heart. I'm like, you know what I mean?
Stop it. Quit worrying about what about that shit. Okay?
Did you see what Lauren Dahl said? If I get sober for 90 days and Sam and Yaba and everyone is backing this, we'll buy you a boob job.
Well, the only way to get to that boob job is to get sober and get healthy. And you're
this is my
far
last
from
night. This is
Okay.
it. I mean, no, they've already told me this is it. Have your fun tonight. As of tomorrow. Like, I'm getting check-ins and all that. And you know what? They don't think I can fucking do it. I'm going to goddamn prove that I can do it.
Well, only you can, Katie. That's the thing. And I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just worried about you doing it without medical because you'll give in.
No.
I think you will.
It's all mind over matter. You don't matter. It don't matter.
I understand. Listen, let me just say this, okay? I want to see you succeed. I really do. I don't care what we've been through, succeed. I want you to have your sobriety. I want you to be able to, down the line, get your skin removed and get things done that makes you happy, okay? That's what I want for you. And none of this other shit matters because at the end of the
See, how sweet is that? Like, Katie has said horrible things, even about Ziggy. You want to know what she said about Ziggy? She talked about burning her house down with her in it and unaliving her. And still, after that, she's come on here and, telling her this and being nice to her and, wishing her the best and all of that. And, what does Katie do? Nothing. She just sits there and she's just, oh yeah, well, whatever, la la la, yeah, boob job, they're gonna do this. And she tried to trick that woman. She tried to trick her when, she was given this amazing offer of get sober for 90 days and we'll get you and I'll get you a boob job. I will pay for it myself. And what did she do? She tried to trick the woman into it, and she would have absolutely, in my opinion, followed through with that and lied to her the full way through and gotten the boob job and been totally fine with it, lying and pretending to be sober. And Tina Clark says she lies so much I don't know what's true with her. And yeah, same. I love this chat. I hope Sammy forgives me. Sometimes I don't think for it. Oh, I'm sure that she's cool with it. She's fine. Like, all of it is, you're just making a comment. You're just wondering about it. And I think that it's all just, I don't think anybody's upset about it. You're fine. Mindhunter, I appreciate you being here and, in putting your input in the chat. And, you're good. Thank you. Tennessee, she needs. What did Tennessee say? Let me see. Is it up here? I don't see it. Oh, yes. Tina, she lies constantly about everything. Yeah, she does. To do it for herself and only herself, I personally don't think she hit rock bottom yet. I hope she has, and don't drink, but I think she'd be drinking within weeks. I'd love for her to prove me wrong. Yeah, and that's what I told her too. And I agree with you, Tina. And that's what I told her. I said, prove me wrong. Please, I would love for you to rub it in my face and say, see, you were wrong. Please do that.
Today, it all starts with getting sober. That's just the way it is. And
Well,
you
I'm
know
gonna do
that.
it. I know I'm gonna do it.
I wouldn't be up here, Katie, if my heart wasn't hurting. I would, if I didn't give a shit or ever gave a shit about you, I would have said, fuck, who gives a shit? I ain't saying shit. But I cannot deny my heart. I have to come, I just felt like I had to talk to you. I had to say something. Like I said, we go way back and we've gone through a lot. Losing Kit Kat was really hard and it's still hard on me. But you do things to hurt us both. You was an asshole. We were too. But so what? We're through that, okay? What I want for you is sobriety. And I want your body to heal. And I want you to get what you want. Because I know you'll work for it. You will.
I'm gonna do it.
Your damn grind is always there.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it. No one thinks I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna motherfucking do it. And tomorrow is the day. Like tonight, I'm gonna get fucked up. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get goddamn fucked up. I should be at a bar right now.
Yeah, you should be at a bar with all the drunks and the drug addicts that you don't want to be with in rehab. You see, I'm not going to let you get off of that. I'm not, because I'm not here to kiss your ass. I'm not your mod. I'm not anything. I am a person that's known you for many years. I know how you are.
Well, I sure don't want to be there trying to get sober with a bunch of fucking losers.
Well, what do you think you are?
Maybe I am. But I ain't
so right now you're on the downside. But you can come back up like the phoenix. You can rise up. You just got to get out of your own damn way and do it.
I'm trying. I have no choice anymore.
You sure don't.
No choice.
I know you don't. You don't have a choice. You really don't. because the end is near. I don't like being the voice of doom. Damn, I want you to, man, I want you to soar high. You know what I mean? I want you to get through this, get your life together, and get back on your feet doing what you want to do. You know, I want that for you. Hell, I don't hate anybody enough ever to want anything to happen to them. There's no way in hell I can sit here and say,
The real reason you're stiff after sitting.
One of the first things I tell people is please delay your breakfast. Number 2, get your vitamin D levels
I'm
up.
sorry,
A
guys.
new study.
I don't give a shit if something happens to Katie, because I do give a shit.
Yeah, Ken Dog, the horsehair.
Nothing's gonna happen. I promise I'm gonna get it. And starting tomorrow, I'm gonna get together. Not for anyone, only for me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna
That's
do it.
right. That's what I want to hear.
I'm really gonna
When
do
you have to do it for Katie Roby. I'm not gonna say your middle name because you don't like it, Catherine. But I'm not gonna say your middle name. You never liked anybody saying.
Did you guys catch what she said when she's like, I don't want to be with all those the other fucking like, and then drunks or whatever. And she's like, well, what do you think you are, Katie? You know, it's like she's held herself and put herself in some different box. Like, you are also those people. She needs to get over thinking that she's better than other people that are also, you know, addicts or whatever, alcoholics. She always puts down people that are, you know, drug addicts and, you know, calls them, I don't remember what she said, but she's, oh, I'm not like the fucking junkies or whatever. Like, yes, you are. A drug is a drug is a drug. It's all the same fucking thing.
In your middle name. But you are the only one that can change your situation.
And I'm gonna have a hell of a listen.
Yep, Sarah, we are.
If I've ever said anything to you before and I mean it, this is it. I'm gonna give this my best and my ultimate try. I'm gonna try to stay sober for 90 days. And look at my appearance from now. I know I'm gonna gain weight. I know all that. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean?
Hell, you need to gain some weight. You're looking bad. You know. Yeah. What? It's not so much that you need to gain weight. It's that you need the nutrients of the food and everything that you need, so that you can have your surgery. You can have your skin removed. You know, you can do all that.
Well, I'm still gonna gain weight. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna gain weight.
So you're not gonna gain to 400 pounds. Trust me. You'll be doing good to get to 150. And that's a good weight for you. So what?
I've got to gain another 10 pounds. Well, did you know? I said I gained 8 pounds.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, that has been a struggle for a year, but I finally reached 8 pounds but my main goal is 10. And then I get a little star next to my name, and that'll make me feel good.
Well, you know, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad of that, because that helps your body. That means, you know, you got to have the nutrients and the vitamins and all of that for your body to heal. But promise me this, Katie. Give me your word. Let's just say give me your word, because that's what we always kept between us. Give me your word. You know, hey, I got, you know, let's just shoot this straight.
All right, that's all I got. I have nothing else to lose. What do you
That's
mean?
right. Listen to me. Let's agree on this, okay? If you try this on your own, which you say you're going to start, okay, after, you know, through tomorrow and all this, and you see that you can't beat it on your own, will you give me your word that you will go into detox and get that much of it out and over with medical supervision?
All right, I'll have to say about this. So, listen, if I can't make it through, then yeah, sure.
Okay. You're going to give me your word. I want to hear it. Say it.
I promise you right now, here, if I can't get through it on my own, then I will go through medical detox.
Okay. Okay. Just keep that open, because you know what, Katie, you're only as good as your word. And everybody has heard this. And I've heard it. And, you know, your word is what everybody looks at. So let's do it like that.
Well, yeah, I ain't trying to lie to nobody.
I know that.
I'm just scared.
I know you are. I know that. I know. I would be terrified myself. I mean, I am terrified. I'm terrified because I've seen it. I've seen what happens. You know, I've seen it in my life. And I don't want that for you. I do not want it for you. I want you better. For yourself.
Better. Yes, and I know it. I know I'm fucking up. I know it. Okay.
I know you know it. I know you know it. I'm not up here to lecture you on that. I don't want to do it
anymore of those, exact.
I know you don't.
I don't want to do it anymore. I've lost so many things. You know what I mean?
I know. The main thing, Katie, is you've lost yourself.
Yeah.
You've lost yourself. You are a brat. You're a little selfish brat.
I can be.
And I can say that to everybody, but you do have a heart. When you want people to see it. I've happened to see that, and I've happened to see the damn bitch side of you as well, the ugly, mean, hateful shit. But I've also seen your heart.
I'm very guarded. Yeah.
We know that.
And you know everybody knows that. Like, when you get to know the real me, then I'm a fucking soft. I break down, and that's it.
Yeah.
But who cares about that? Listen.
Well, I mean, a lot of people care about that. I mean, listen. I have seen that side of you. I know. I've been the recipient.
I'm gonna talk about
because, you know, I mean, I've seen the soft side. I've seen it. When I tell people that, they're like, you know, no way. I said, you don't know. You know, but we do. That's in the past, but I know it's still there. You don't change, you know, that part of your heart, just the way it is. You know, I'm a softie. I can be a bitch too, Katie.
Shit, I know that.
I don't play around. I don't fuck around with none of these people. I don't know half of them. I don't know half of what's going on anymore. I'm not on a whole lot anymore. It's not any, you know, it's just not the same.
Nothing is the same. I don't like it. And I'm just trying to figure out where my fit in is, because it's not the same anymore.
But you can make it whatever you want, because you just have that ability. You really do.
People aren't comfortable on Twitch, though. Is exactly like they want to be there, but they're not comfortable.
Well, I didn't know anything about Twitch until, you know, all this, a bunch of stuff started, and people were saying Twitch. I was like, what the hell is that? You know, I don't even have an account. I mean, when you drop that link, somehow or another I was able to watch, but I wasn't able to chat or anything. So I hit it. You know, I said, I'm going up, because by then I've tried to call her through Instagram a few times.
I have Instagram on mute, so I don't know unless I like it. Yeah.
But I said, you know, I can't stop it, and I can't help it. You know, when something's weighing on my heart, I have to say it.
Let me get it. Okay, see, it doesn't get better than that. You know what I mean? Having an old friend come up and take their time to sit there and say all of the things, that Ziggy just said after all the nasty things that Katie said to her, right? Hey, Bell Pepper. Hey, Manic Mortician. Good to see you. Are you working tonight? Are you listening in while you work? Yeah, so that's the whole point is, the live that I, am doing tonight is showing, over, the last few years, 3 years since 2023. This is the third hospitalization that she's had. Many different people have come in and tried to help her and, encourage her to get sober and all of these things. And, yeah, it's been without any real, it seems, effort on her part. Did she go to rehab 3 years ago? No, she didn't. She tried to do it on her own, and it didn't end up working out. I hope the best for Katie, but she won't. But she won't change. Yeah. I hate to admit it, but like Katie smoking has me by my ass. Yeah, and I get it. I get it. It's just, you think that, she's in the hospital right now. And, what she said when she said how, I will, I told the doctors already, I'm not quitting smoking. Like, okay, girl. All right. You're having surgery tomorrow. Oh my God. Are you okay? Hey, Sharon. It seems like many people don't sleep. I tried. Yeah, I'll sleep later, whatever. I don't sleep either. Yeah, I hope that everything goes well. I don't want you to, say anything, too much or anything, share too much, anything that you don't want to share, but I do hope that you're okay, and that everything goes well at your surgery tomorrow. Overthinking sucks. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Having heart surgery, blocked artery. Oh my God. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Manic Mortician and prayers and hoping that everything goes well tomorrow. And please keep us updated on what happens with that. And I hope that everything goes well. And it will. It will. You'll be good. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that, though. I remember it was years and years ago. My dad had to have that happen, or had to do that. He had a blocked artery. They had to put a stent in. Okay, here, we're going to go back to, hold on one second. Let me pull this up. I wanted to show this. Let me get it ready here. Where is it? Okay, oops. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I want to show you guys something. Let me pull this, take this down. Share the screen. So this channel, this is called Blondie. So you see that we watched this one where it says MFW, I got to get sober. And she was crying about, the fact that she attacked Kim, her mod, and did all that. Here is 710, day 2, sober. So part 2, 710, sober. Part 3, 710, sober. Part 4, 710, sober. Part 5, 710, sober. Day 3, sober or die trying. Day 4, MFW, that hurts. And there's day 7. So a week. Here's day 7. This looks like part 3, the vision board. snapping beans. And again, this was during the time where she was, trying to work through getting a boob job for staying sober 90 days. I'm trying to see when this, and here she is, 9/9/2023. You could see she was drinking out of the red Solo cup again. I don't think that she even made it a month, if I'm remembering back correctly. Sorry, I was just looking at these things. But yeah. Hopefully when she gets out, she'll change and realize that it's fucking time.
I can't afford it. Dental implants right now. My stomach hurts now that I ate too much. I hate.
Re-meeting. Oh.
How the hell would I even hold them at like watermelons? Man, my parents got the smallest little watermelon in the world. There's none left. Maybe tomorrow I'll get a watermelon.
I don't know. Some of the things she said, like that she talks about, is just funny to me. The vision boards, damn.
Here. They don't want you into anything.
She was selling these crosses for like, I don't know, $125. I can't imagine paying that for that.
Okay. Believe so. Because I really think this is going to become a thing with my crosses. And I'm going to tell you why. These sober crosses are the best crosses that I've done ever. I'm not kidding you. You want to see? Everyone hashtag Chubby Cherub. And
I mean, I think that this was on Twitch when she was doing it. There was no filters on Twitch. She looks so much better here after, having some sobriety.
huge ass because they believe in my dream over here making crosses. I appreciate. Yeah, I just noticed yesterday after hours of staring.
Let's watch a few minutes of this and let's see, because the one thing is that she's more like in control of herself, it seems, when she's sober, and she's not flying off the handle, threatening people and all of that. Her crosses, I wanted one, she blocked me. Really? That's funny. Oh, I should play opening the gift I sent her. Let me see if I could find the clip. Hold on.
Turn at the cross. First off, I got this one done, which I think everybody's seen this one now, but it's a favorite. Look at all that different little details. And Chubby Cherub, I have a wish list on there, but you can't share it. I can't figure out how to share it. You love this one? These are okay. The difference between me doing crosses when drinking heavily and fucking boozing my ass off, I've seen on the wall. compared to the ones I've been working on sober, you can tell a huge. Ooh, I see something. That's why I want to get a sealer. See that? One of them is missing. Yeah, Chubby Chair, I can't figure out how to share it. You can share your cart, but it won't let you share your wish list. At least I haven't figured it out yet. So that's that one. I love this one too. This one's really pretty. Look at that. This one's metal.
All right, I found it. Here we go. I'm going to switch the videos real fast. Alex, you're a legend with the glitter bomb. If anybody hasn't seen this before, this was back, I believe, in 2022. And thank God Pigpen was able to grab it. Pigpen and I, we've been friends for many years. I remember I was taking a nap and I woke up and Pigpen was like, oh my God, she finally opened it. Oh, thank you so much, Angel Mom. I really appreciate that. It really helps out a lot right now. Thank you. Pigpen messaged me and she's like, she opened the gift and I'm like, oh my God, because I was waiting for her to do it. In 2022 and every year on her birthday, she, asks people, she tells people and makes a big deal about her birthday. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get Katie a gift and I'm going to send it to her. And I did. I went online. I ordered a glitter bomb. I even paid to get extra glitter put into the glitter bomb. I got green glitter because I was thinking that it may look like mold or something. I don't know. I bet that there's still glitter around in that kitchen. But anyway, we didn't tell people for a really long time that it was, that I did it, that I'd sent that to her. And they thought Savage sent it. Then she was like, no, Negs sent this. Negs absolutely sent this. And it was so funny. There was like a few of us and we were just sat and laughed about it. And then years later, I was like, yeah, I did send that. And everybody was like, oh my God. And it was a hilarious moment. And I'm so glad that she did it on camera. In fact, she made a big deal this year that she was going to open her birthday gifts like on stream and everything like that. And so I'd ordered it and there was some kind of delay or whatever. And I'm like, damn it. But it ended up being perfect. So yeah, I didn't think that she was going to open it on stream. And since this time, she said that she's had other people try to send her the glitter bombs, but once you know what it looks like, yeah, she knows now, and so she's not going to open it again. So I got her good.
But I got this. So I don't know what it is. So let's hope.
Well, they can tell if things aren't right, and then what they have to do going next would probably be an echo.
Those are their pound cakes.
I see them going back in and doing another count. That's the only way.
You can have one if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was just looking to see what they were. It looked like cornbread. And I thought, they like cornbread? I don't want that about.
Motherfucker.
What?
Oh,
I just got glitter bombed.
How'd that happen?
Someone sent me a fucking glitter bomb.
Oh, man, I missed that.
Boy. I did not get to
Fucking bastard.
Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live. So I opened it up and there's a spring and it pops out and all this glitter just went everywhere.
That is
Man,
not nice.
I wish I'd have seen that.
That's all over the I do too, but it's all over the onions and everything. What the heck?
I put extra crunch to them onions.
Well, at least it wasn't a bomb.
It scared the fuck out of me though when it first, I was like, no.
Yeah.
This is probably a Ron gift.
Did you
I'm giving this one to Negs. Everything's Negs'
Look
fault.
at this.
Look, there's glitter everywhere.
Did you back up your video?
Yes, Dad, not right this second though.
And it's green.
Man, you see all this?
I do.
Son of a fucking bitch.
And glitter is hard to even get to sweep it up.
I'm gonna go get my vacuum.
Yeah,
Will you guys, somebody help me get this glitter?
Let me clean up some of this stuff.
Motherfuckers. That's not funny. That is not funny. Even ruined our food.
Yep, now I have to throw my onions away.
They're her beautiful onions that she paid $1 for.
Not only that, they were cut perfectly.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
Who does that shit?
Where's did you use all the paper? Yeah, there's a little teeny bit left, but not really.
Can you rewind it? Yeah, here I'll do something here. Hold on.
Oh no, I was just looking to see what they were. Look at cornbread. I thought, they like cornbread? Oh, what the hell? Motherfucker. Yeah. Oh no, I was just looking to see what they were. Look at cornbread. I thought, yeah, friend. Oh, what the hell? Motherfucker. What? Oh, I just got glitter bomb. Someone sent me a fucking glitter bomb.
Watch her face is so funny.
Just looking to see what they were. Look at cornbread. Yeah, friend. Oh, what the hell? Motherfucker. What? Oh, I just got glitter bomb. Someone sent me a fucking glitter bomb. Oh,
It never gets old. It never fucking gets old. And yes, that's why my name is Alex Glitter. That's what after this is what yeah, why they call me Alex Glitter. Like our little friend group. That's what they said. They said Alex the Glitter Queen. And I just it just stuck and it's been that way ever since. That's been my name ever since. And how you got the glitter on your name. Yeah, that's how from this Alex Glitter Queen, we had like a group of friends that and Sweet Potato was part of that friend group and it too. And yeah, they were like, oh, Alex Glitter Queen, and that's where it started from. Yeah, it's so funny. And yeah, it gets better every time, right? Play the mattress one. Yes, I'm absolutely gonna play the mattress one, especially Manic needs to have a couple good laughs. She's having surgery tomorrow, so we need to play that. That's her favorite one. I know that.
I did not.
Oh, and the green. Hold on, I missed a question. Sam. So Sam, I chose the green because I was like, I mean, they had all different kinds of colors that you could choose from. And I chose the green because I thought it might look like mold or something like that. Just yeah. So that's why. That's why I chose the green. And I also paid, I don't know, like $4 or $5 extra to get like extra glitter put in there. So yeah. There's a lot of glitter in there.
Fucking bastard. Are you alive? Yeah, I'm alive. So I opened it up and there's this spring and it pops out. And all this glitter just everywhere is not nice. I wish I'd have seen that. That's all over the beat too, but it's all over the onions and everything. What the heck? I put extra crunch to them onions.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
let
at
me
least
look.
it wasn't a bomb. Scared the fuck out of me though when it first. I was like, no. This is probably a wrong gift. I'm giving this one to Negs. Everything's Negs' fault. Look at this. Look! There's glitter everywhere. Can you back up your radio? Yes, Dad. Not right this second, though. And it's green. Man, you see all this? I do. Son of a fucking bitch. And glitter is hard to not even get to sweep it up. I'm gonna go get my vacuum. Yeah, will you guys, somebody help me get this glitter? Let me get it. Let me skip some of this. Motherfuckers. That's not funny. That is not funny. Even ruined our food. Yep, now I throw my onions away.
All right, let me go. Let me pull up the mattress flop. Let me pull that one up and we'll watch it. Hold on, let me switch accounts really fast. Let me take this down really fast. Oh my God, that was so, the glitter bomb, that was the best $25 I've ever spent. It has given so many laughs over the years. Okay, let me do this. I bet she put all of them to work cleaning it and she did nothing. Oh, absolutely. I'm sending my ex-husband one. Oh my God. Yeah, of course. She's fucking lazy. She doesn't do anything. What year did you send the glitter bomb? I think it was in 2021. Yeah, 2021 or yeah. Was it after? Yeah. Maybe it was 2021. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking it was 2022, but I'm like, no, it wasn't. Yeah, that was so funny. Thank you, Sharon, for reminding me of that hilarious clip. Come on, mattress flop. Oh, this is the one that I was talking about. It's Shay and Rissa live. Rissa botches her hair. I think I meant Shay because I got them mixed up. But you could tell that there was some like weird, like some animosity between those girls. We talked about that stuff last night. No, it was after this one. Oh, here we go. Outlaw Down.
Fuck.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep the slow-mo on for a second.
Fuck.
Oh, here you come, you little asshole. Kiki. You gotta be kidding me. Got slippery shoes on. I know. All right.
She's trying to get up, Sam.
I had to kick off the shoes. My dancing shoes on. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Come on, Katie. God damn it. I can do this. That was a motherfucker. See if I ever visit you two again.
The baby tins need water. And they need food.
The orange cat is Larry's.
Shut up, Royal! Shut up, Royal!
Crazy.
And the baby tins need water. And they need food. Shut up, Royal!
Yeah, he loves the pets, Sharon. Angel Mom, I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. I'm glad we got a good laugh out of it. You know which one we should watch too is the one with Paradise. With the that one makes me laugh. Talking about the pool. Here we go.
I know,
I'm
but
still
Stefan,
saying fuck you.
Stefan turned a fucking blind eye to it. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. You got fucking cameras through your whole goddamn house, Stefan. You fucking know what happened that night. You know that chick was abusing my fucking friend. You know that.
And I believe it.
Yeah. No. You don't have to believe me. You have to believe my friend Mike, who it happened to. And that the reason why him and I had to go and stay in a hotel, because we isolated ourselves in the room which is next to the pool. We isolated ourselves after that because we're like, what are we gonna do? We don't want to be here. We gotta. Okay, so we went and got a hotel. Oh, come on, Mixie, let's go and have a chat about what happened. How about fuck off and let us fucking go? Because you guys apparently think that hitting people is normal. It's not normal.
Well, Minxie, you think that kicking people off their stool is okay. So, come on.
All Mike was trying to do was be nice. It was like he was playing guitar and everything and blah, 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 blah. He gave Stefan a guitar and everything. And, oh, here's the guitar for you before the fucking abuse happens, Stefan. Before, not after. We fucking left that house and went and got a hotel and had to pay for a fucking hotel and a fucking rental vehicle and got the fuck out of there. And never went the fuck back. And will never go the fuck back to that fucking house. Because you know what? I've seen so much shit in that pool that I can't even tell you what I saw in that fucking pool.
I can smell that fucking house.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. After that party, there was so many.
She's so disgusted.
There is so much floating shit in that goddamn poop. I had to take an antibiotic to get rid of my fucking yeast infection. My fucking yeast infection.
A fucking yeast infection. A fucking yeast infection.
Because it was. Because I wanted in the hot tub. Oh my God. No, I'm telling you right now. Those people use the pool as a bathtub there.
It's the fact that she's like dead ass serious, and she's like, those people that use a pool as a bathtub there. Like, oh my God, Mixie. Oh my God. Hold on. We gotta hear that again. Look at Katie's face here.
Because I went in the hot tub. Oh my God. No, I'm telling you right now. Those people use the pool as a bathtub there. Because I went in the hot tub.
A fucking yeast infection. A fucking yeast infection.
Because I went in the hot tub. Oh my God. No, I'm telling you right now. Those people use the pool as a bathtub there.
Dude,
Those people use the pool as a bathtub there.
Dude, I can smell that fucking house from here.
You have no idea. You have, and Shay, you know what, Shay? The fact that your hair is plastered to your fucking forehead 90% of the time. Don't fucking sit here and come at me that I'm Mixie's a fucking bitch. You know what, Shay? Go take a regular shower. Wash your hair under there, girl. Get the fuck under there. Wash yourself. Don't come at me because you are a narcissistic person. That's what you are, Shay. You are fucking narcissistic.
I love when the fucking narcissistic people call other people narcissists. That's hilarious to me.
And you make a fake account. You know what she does? She makes up fake accounts to insult herself to get people to feel bad for her. And when I called her on it, oops, all of a sudden Minxie's out of the friendship Minxie's out of the friendship circle now. Sorry, Shay. The friendship circle. You know what, Shay? Karma, girl. Karma.
Oh, that makes me
all I can say. Oh, Mixie. Oh, Chef Katie. Oh. You know what? You know what, Shay? You can call me an F and B and all those things and all the things that you want to call me, but you know, look,
it's the fact that after Shay passed away, Macy's like, oh, I was so nice to her. Like, I didn't, we had our problems and stuff, but, I mean, it's like, oh my God, you're such a fucking bitch, dude. Yes, Angel. Shay's the one that passed away. Like, she really put it on. And, she was now, around Stefan, even though she, the things that she said about him before, but now all of a sudden he's okay. He's a fucking pig.
One thing that you got to learn about me, when I say loyalty is royalty, that means.
I know. And when you were fucking sticking up for me, I was like, amen, girl. I fucking knew she was my girl. I knew.
makes you so fucking excited because she never has anyone stick up for her because she's a fucking bitch.
Quit.
Loyalty is royalty to me. Like, yeah, here's the thing.
And sticking up for me. I was like, you are fucking amazing and I fucking love you more than peanut butter sandwiches. I want to say that right now. You know?
Where's the one where she talks about the stool?
It's
I want to find that one. I think it's under the shorts. I played it not that long ago. Because it's so funny when she's talking about the guy with the stool. And let me see if I could find it. Oh, yeah, he has a flask. He has a flask. It's in his pocket. It's in his right pocket. He has a flask. Like, girl, calm the fuck down. Oh, there's the You Don't Love God one. That one was funny. Oh, man, I don't know where it is. Is it in the... Oh, this one's so funny, too. She just looks so ridiculous when she does that. Who is that one? Oops. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. The donuts. Oh, this is a good one, too. MFW, year after year, same patterns and no treatment. Different clips of her and the fact that she keeps talking about going to treatment and never. Oh, here we go. Let me unmute this.
see you. Sorry. He's drinking out of a flask. He's drinking out of a flask. He's got a flask in his pocket, his left pocket. Grab it. He's got a flask. I got it on my TikTok. Grab it. Grab it. He's got a flask in his pocket. He just took a drink. I'll show you. I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. Grab it. Grab it. Left pocket. Grab it.
You see when that guy put his finger up to you, Minxie, that means to shut the fuck up. Okay, he was telling you, ma'am.
I don't know why the slow motion, like doing the slow-mo always fucking kills me. It makes everything so much funnier.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I just counted the flask comment. Girl, you you said grab the flask 11 times in like 2 seconds. I don't know how you do it, Minxie, but you...
Bye, idiot.
Yeah, just fucking idiot.
Bye. See you. Sorry, he's drinking out of a flask.
You can see your fucking fat finger in the frame pointing at the watch. You can see it right here. You can see your finger pointing at him.
Sorry, he's drinking out of a flask.
Look at her. Fucking snitch.
He's drinking out of a flask. He's got a flask in his pocket, his left pocket. Grab it. He's got a flask. I got it on my TikTok. Grab it. Grab it. He's got a flask in his pocket. He just took a drink. I'll show you. I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now.
Yes, Sam, she donkey kicked the fucking stool. She's like, well, they were harassing me forever. And, you know, and it's like, girl, you're a fucking adult. Like, what are you doing going around kicking people's stools out from under them? I got it on TikTok. Oh, when she when she when she choked on the chicken. Yeah, that was, yeah, it's okay. I'm going to hell too. I've accepted that. I've accepted that as my fate. Does he have a flask though? Yeah, he does. I don't know where it is, Sharon. I don't know if I made an edit of that or not, but I should. See, I was showing this at the time because Minxie was in the chat. And so I'm like, why did you do this? Because she was so mad about it. She says, anyway, I don't care if any of you guys think, what any of you guys think. You weren't there. You weren't the one being you weren't the one being harassed the whole night. Oh, okay. First of all, I'm not going to be somewhere where I'm being harassed. Like, I would have left myself and gone to another establishment, or I would have went and let the bouncer know, because at these kinds of places they have, you know, security. Like they had the security guy come up. I would have let them know, or I mean, I probably just would have left myself. Hey, come on.
Grab it. Grab it.
She goes, he wasn't listening to me. I don't know who she's talking about. I'm going to choose to think that she was talking about the bouncer and that he wasn't listening about the flask because he didn't grab it. He didn't care.
Left pocket. Grab it. Bye. Idiot. Fucking pussy.
Grab it.
Bye. He's an idiot. Left pocket. Grab it. Bye.
Oh my gosh. No, I didn't. I didn't kick him. I kicked his stool. Like, it doesn't matter. You kicked his stool and he fell to the ground. Like, you're lucky that he didn't get hurt.
Why did I kick him? Because he was being a fucking asshole to me. Hold on a minute.
Whatever, man. Yeah, seriously.
She's big, man. Look at her with her arms folded and everything.
Well, ma'am, he might have had something else in his left pocket. Oh my God. He has a sausage in his pocket. Grab it.
Is my friend upset, Lydia? Oh no. Let's see if she could find mine. You can't hear her? She's talking.
Nurse Em, I was not expecting that from you. And she says, taking a flask saves you lots of money. I used to do it. I love it. That's hilarious. Don't tell Minxie, she's gonna come tell on you.
Where you go? Where are you starting?
She was mad that I was sniping her stream. She ended it and she had to start a private live to calm herself down before she went back on to like the main like live.
Well, we'll be waiting. Hold on, let me take this down so she can't see. Who hurt you? Successfully rage baited. I mean, I wasn't even trying. That's the thing.
No, it's always been that way, but it's just that I forgot.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I forgot. I'm gonna put these in my hair for the weekend.
Yes, Sharon. So Sharon says that it proved that Katie called the cops on Larry. She has it the minute she spoke to Katie on the phone. For the life of me, I still don't understand how that proves it. Well, hopefully soon we will be getting the it's been a long time that we've been a long time in the process of getting this, because I've been waiting for my friend to be back in Indiana, and I recently sent her all the information for it. She was in the hospital and then she was traveling out of the country. She's been back in Indiana now. So I sent her the information and everything that she needs in order to get that footage, and hopefully it'll be coming, sometime soon. I'm hoping soon, because I want to do a live where we go back and we show different clips of different things that Katie said about Larry getting arrested, the date that it happened, and then also looking at the video, the body cam footage from the cops, and see what it says there. So I'm looking forward to that, and I'll keep you guys updated on when we get that. And thank you again to the person that's getting it and the person that that sent me the money for getting that body cam footage. So that'll be exciting when that happens. I'm looking forward to it.
And then see if I can get them out and show you. Yeah, I think so too.
I do believe that Katie called.
It's funny how many people are coming in for a little peekaboo view, Everyone's just coming in.
The reason I think that Katie's the one that called on him is because I do think that Minxie was telling the truth about that, because remember, Katie was really, around that time, Katie was getting really fucking annoyed of Larry being there and being around. She wanted him gone. Like, she didn't like him living there. And I think that she is the one that called and turned him in. I mean, look at it. She even used him as a grift, and she was great. Told people she needed money to bail him out, then told people she needed money to put on his books, and people sent her money from that, or for that. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw it the other I don't know, maybe it was like last week or the week before. I don't know. The weeks all blend together. Time's going by so fast. But when recently Minxie went up on the panel with Katie and brought it up again about the whole thing with Larry and the fact that she says that Katie called the cops. And I think in the way that Katie was acting, she was acting really fucking like guilty about the whole thing. She was acting very guilty. So that's another clip we'll be pulling for that live. Hey, Connie. Remember that?
See, it's not a lot in one.
Gary. Hold on, Gary, too, I think. Yeah, she was so defensive, and
everybody keeps joining in to take a peek, but don't let you stay for a second.
Good night, my cat. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate it.
I don't know why.
I'll see you next time. All right, this part was not that great. She was just sitting there. She's showing her little. Oh, this part is funny though. This last part.
Fucking okay, can we stop fucking talking about Katie? Can we please?
Okay, can we stop fucking talking about Katie? Can we please? You guys are gonna drive me fucking nuts. Stop it.
So funny. Oh my god. All right. I think that I'm gonna go ahead and turn in for the night too. It is already 1:13. It's been a 5-hour stream. I think we did pretty good going over the different things, Katie, and different sobriety attempts or different hospital stays. I really hope that Katie does take this serious. I hope that she watches the live and is able to look back at all of these different things and realize that she's had so many opportunities, chances, so much support behind her. And I think that she would, if she were being honest, have a lot of support behind her if she chose to get sober. I've showed lives where she's been, like this one here. Let me just pull it up just to show.
Figure out how to share it. You can share your cart, but it won't let you share your wish list. At least I can.
I mean, she's sober here.
Beyonce vibes.
The wig is bad, but
I can take Beyonce vibes. Does it look real? Or does it?
She could still do the content that she does and still be able to do, her online stuff and everything like that, if she were sober. So, I don't know. I do hope that she takes things seriously and, makes the changes that she needs to make. Here, I'm going to pull something up, just do a little outro here. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if I can pull it up, but I wanted to play this one song, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually, but here, I'll do the one that I did at the beginning. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Lydia, for staying around late. Hold on, let me pause this. Okay, there we go. Thank you for staying and late night live, everybody. Manic Mortician. I hope that your surgery goes well tomorrow, and please let us know that everything did go well, and I'll look forward to hearing from you. Tennessee, thank you for being here. Sharon, good to see you. I hope that you were able to get some rest tonight. And if anybody would like to, again, make a donation, the links are at the top, Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. Please hit the thumbs up on the way out. And yeah, we will see you guys in the next one. I don't know. I'm going to be looking out to see if Katie goes live or whatever tomorrow. I'm sure that she will be, wanting to give an update. So yeah, hopefully she does. And if she does, I will try to be live. Hopefully I'll be around. I should be. So anyway, thank you everybody. And I hope that you have a great night. Bye.
Don't you wish?
Thank you.